I need someone to do me a favor. If y'all are able to. If y'all have a connection with Jen, the Jen who helped Danny out. If y'all could do me a favor. Hey Josh.
What up, people?
I want somebody to reach out to Jen and tell her I'm still in that group. I want her to know.
What up, Josh?
Y'all want to hear Jen's message? Hold on, let me
Yes,
see. I wonder if she still follows me on here. You want to hear it? It's so long. She thinks it's so funny too.
I want to hear it.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if she still follows me on here. I want to see. I'm not gonna be able to even tell. I got too many followers. I can't go through them all. You want to hear the message? It's very long.
Hit it.
Allie's account has been removed. No, it hasn't. I had the live on listening while I deleted accounts that were never active or don't have a normal picture. She thought we took down the Discord. From now on, only people that come into boxes or we get to know and interact with regularly will be added to the Discord or by referral from someone in here that is trusted. I'm not sure how everyone is feeling as it's left me feeling violated and hurt and mad. What the fuck does Allie even want with our Discord? So what if someone talked about her in here? Is she that paranoid and bored? She can't possibly believe that people don't talk about what a clout chasing bitch she is. I tried to have civil interaction with her. As we know, she is wrapped up in all the drama, but now she's affected me directly, and I'm not okay with that. Oh well, life goes on after Allie. I will continue to fight for this community. I think it's important for people to have a community around them and to be part of that community, to be there for others. Unfortunately, social media can be cruel. We had the ranchers and then Allie get into our community by being fake as fuck. I have learned from those experiences, and luckily they happened in the beginning and it's out of the way. I will not give up on something I feel so passionate about, especially because someone else tried to ruin it. Please don't give up on what can be such a great place to connect with others on so many different levels in a more private setting than TikTok. Jen, I'm still in here, bitch. Do better. Come on, baby. I'm seeing it all real time, baby. You sent that today at 7:44 p.m. You said Allie's account has been removed. Has it though? Has it? What is this chick passionate about? Hating on other people?
What up, fan?
Dude, I'm gonna have to
Hey,
get a
Allie
new
Ray fan
name. You're
page.
like
Bro, I saw you in
creeping me
Shay's
out.
live. I was like, that would be so funny if like Shay hated me or something and she just sees you pop
No,
up
the
there.
chat was eating me alive over there. Like I was like asking about I was asking Karen about like how much of the money that Gabby's been like lying about, like what she's been using and like what she's had. And they were like, "Well, you support Allie, so blah blah blah." I was like, "Oh my gosh."
How dare you support me, you terrible person. Reddit can't stand you guys. That's okay, because we can't stand Reddit, so that's all right. Guess the feeling's mutual.
Yeah, I have
Reddit.
work conferences today and tomorrow, and like I have not been on my phone at all. And I get on, and Karen's like in Shay's box, and I'm like, "What the hell did I miss again?"
Yeah, I don't understand why people on Shay's side don't like me, considering me and Shay literally could work as a team if we wanted to, and literally have the same goal and the same mission. I don't understand.
Dad, who's Jen? Just some crazy person.
She was in here earlier supporting Karen, supporting us. Then randomly, I get a text message screenshot of a comment that she left that I didn't see because we had over 1,000 people in here for a lot of it. And she made a comment and said, Kaylee, don't, because Kaylee was in the box as well, and was like, Kaylee, don't trust Allie. She'll switch up on you or whatever.
There's two Jens, isn't there? Because there's one that's just like Jen, and then there's like Jen, not Aniston or something.
I thought that it was the same one. Maybe not. Maybe not. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Unless she has two accounts. But I thought
Oh,
they
it
were
was
two
2
different people for
accounts.
some reason.
But this is the Jin that helped Danny out, who now realizes who they are. I'm on Shay's side, and I think you're awesome. Thank you.
You can be on both sides. It doesn't.
I know, like,
Yeah.
I just don't understand. Like, me and Shay don't have any issues with one another. As far as I know, at least. I could be wrong on that, but I don't have any issues with Shay.
It's the fact that we all have the same end goal, but everybody acts like we're on different sides. We're on the same side.
If we
I
work
think that chat
together, if
just
all
does
of
that
us
for
Oh,
like
for
entertainment
sure.
though. Like they set it up.
people haven't agreed with the way I've gone about things, and I'm woman enough to take accountability that I haven't gone about things the correct way. You're right, I probably shouldn't have called CPS on live. I honestly didn't. I don't feel like I ever have anything to hide, so I'm okay being open and honest about every little move I make and what I say because I don't have to hide anything. So, yeah, I agree. I probably went about that the wrong way. And I can admit that. But a lot of people in here are just not forgiving whatsoever, and and especially the comment I made about Cam or whatever the case may be, like everybody just thinks I'm the worst thing ever, and that's fine.
Well, my thing is if you didn't do that and then something happened, then everybody would be on here like, everybody's been on live talking about it. Why didn't anybody do anything?
Oh yeah, it's definitely a lose-lose situation, no doubt. Because yeah, you're absolutely right. Everybody's like, "Why would you go real life?" But then if I don't go real life and something happens to that little boy, then people are gonna be like, "Why wouldn't y'all report it?"
Then you're the biggest piece of shit that ever walked.
Either way, you're gonna lose this situation with people, and that's fine. I'm okay with it because I don't need people on my team. I don't need an army behind me. I really don't. And I know I have one though, but I don't need that. You love Shay. She's the best mental health advocate. Someone give her a date. Clementine, weren't you just over in Shay's live and she
Weren't
didn't?
you just muted?
Hey, you just
Goodbye.
got kicked out.
I'm so confused. I can't keep up.
Not people acting like we don't see the chat.
Dude, I'm everywhere at all times, and I think y'all need to remember that. I see everything that goes on.
And those
Jesus
people-
Christ.
I just don't understand. Thank you, Garden Genie. Y'all always been such a supporter. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
I came in after the gym today and I saw everybody in boxes and my head was spinning. I did not know what the hell was going on.
Girl, me either.
and I can't really respond to your text messages, Julia, when you
No,
know
you're
you're on
good.
live because you don't have an iPhone, so I can't respond on
You're
my
good.
iPad.
You're good. I was watching it, but then I was like, there's too much to catch up on clearly, so I'm just gonna exit out and I'll come back in and y'all are still here, so it's fine.
Yeah, can you give us like the Cliff Notes version of what happened? Because I honestly still don't even know why they're not friends right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I had to get off earlier with like 1.4 thousand people in here. I was,
you had a good viewing.
dude, I
And I
was
think we're at
tired.
like 13,000 likes or something like that.
Yeah, over 100,000 likes.
100,000, whatever it was, yeah.
I heard you too, Jamie. I gotta catch up on Reddit apparently. We're not, I mean, the twins aren't even the topic of conversation in that Scissor Sister drama group anymore. It's all of us.
It's you and Gabby.
Topic of discussion. I'm like, y'all have an entire freaking. Oh yeah, I had fun with Allie in her comments yesterday. She's a total idiot, saying if she had 300 to throw to Gabby, she must be doing good. I said something about her car payment, and she said, "Don't worry about it. It's none of my business." That answered my question. She's begging for it. Like what?
Sammy made it on Reddit too. Yes.
Yeah, we're all over there.
Good job, Sammy.
Yes.
Personally, I think people, Redditors, as they call themselves, Redditors, biggest losers you'll ever come across. And yes, I mean that offensively. I think if you feel the need to go on Reddit and even write a post, I don't care if you've only wrote one post on Reddit, I think you're a fucking loser. I'd like to thank my fellow nominees. I'd like to thank mom and dad and everybody who believed in me. I love that.
But most of all, we'd love to thank Allie.
Yes. Of course. Who's this?
Did you hear what Kaylee said that the agency said about Gabby?
Did what?
Kaylee said the agency was like, yeah, we've seen everything that Gabby's been posting, but we
Ellie,
got
you are always in the fucking drama, bro. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody fucking like you on this app, bro.
Lil
You're
Dookie,
ugly
shut
as
up.
shit, bro.
Yeah,
The
you asked to
motherfucker,
come
you poor as
in.
fuck. You was just on here begging for fucking money 1 month ago. Like, you always on here making fun of everybody else, bro. Just shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody got time for your bullshit, little bitch.
I got time for it, Allie.
Who hurt
Me
you?
too.
And who hurt you? Mommy and daddy don't love you, huh? That's what I always say. That's usually what it boils down
Bitch,
to.
mommy and daddy bought your fucking apartment. Little bitch, your next door neighbor pay your rent. He just said he was gonna kill himself because of you, bitch. You got him in bankrupt, dumb asshole. Go pay your car note next month, bitch.
Go back to English class, bro.
Bro, you're fat as hell. Go hit the treadmill.
I think the hood raised my
I
dude.
did treadmill on your mama.
You wish that bitch would shoot you.
I bet she would.
Oh my god.
Little Dookie, man.
Allie,
He's
bro,
scared.
Allie, I'm just
You're
gonna
a
say pay your
fucking
car
crap,
note.
bro.
Pay your car note,
Scared.
bitch.
I did.
She
Thank
will.
you for your concern.
Man,
baby.
everybody's worried about the damn car note. I swear to
I
God.
know, Julia. Everybody's worried about the car that is paid. Hello, by the way, I paid the car fucking note. You
She has literally showed proof it's paid.
I paid it, not my neighbor, y'all.
Riley said, Beck,
Little
chill
Dookie
out.
knows
Y'all are
everything.
so fucking concerned about it. Do I need to show you proof that I paid it? Sure. Hold on. Hold up.
Roll the clip.
Somebody said Beck, chill out.
Yeah.
That's his name, Lil Dookie. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Little Dookie.
That told me all I need to know right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's all I
little
need to know
Dookie.
right there.
Now I want to see his mom.
Right. It doesn't matter who paid it. It's paid.
All right, Lil Dookie. You know what? I'm gonna go hit the treadmill for you tomorrow.
Do it. I'll go with you.
All right, cool.
Apparently I'm
Hi,
ugly.
Brad.
I got a guest pass. Y'all can come with me.
Yes.
I have those too, but everybody I know goes to my gym, so
So you can't use that, huh?
yeah.
Little Beck was wildin'. Yeah.
Like, who was that?
Mm. The voice didn't even sound familiar.
No, that's why I was like. It's also rare to get a guy
begging
who's
to get in the
invested
box.
in
He was begging to
this
get in the
drama.
box.
This is for Lil Dookie right here.
This one's for you.
I see you, bro.
Your vehicle payment was successful. Oh. Oh, is that my name at the top? Oh, that's my name, I think. Weird.
Oh man.
Payment amount $1407 for December's and January's, by the way. Anywho, that's awkward. Whew, awkward.
Next thing we know, everybody's gonna start talking about your rent, and oh my God, here we go.
In a house that they don't live in a car they don't drive, and a bitch they ain't feeding, fucking, or funding.
I've never seen strangers be so pressed about another complete stranger's life.
Dude.
It does not affect you.
I wonder if Lil Dookie and Caden were related because they were kind of talking the same way.
Dude, that must have been fucking, yeah, they must be like in a relationship or something. Kaden said her parents died, and I'm sure his don't love him, so I'm sure they had to like combine.
Bring Lil Dookie back. I want to hear what he got to say.
Oh, he called me fat.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's okay. He called me ugly, so I don't know. You know, honestly, I'd rather be fat than ugly because you can always lose weight. Apparently, I can't unuglify my face. Weird. Damn. Oh, here's little Dookie. Come on, baby. You can come back with you, poor baby. Honey.
What the fuck you want?
You're the one that requested to get in the box, you ignorant.
Your little fan page said, invite Lil Dookie back, bitch.
We just missed you, honestly. We missed you.
Bitch, you worried about $100, bitch. You need to go make more for that motherfucking car note next month on the 11th.
$100.
Oh, next month. Now he's getting you on next month.
Oh.
You made a motherfucking TikTok talking about I made $100. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody worried about no $100.
119 actually.
$100.
That's pocket change.
Oh, is it? Yeah, you must be a drug dealer to get your money, honestly.
I don't gotta be a drug dealer, bro. You was literally
What
on
do you
this
do for
chat
work?
begging for money, bro. You was on this chat begging for money.
This
Yeah.
dude's my hero right here, man.
You was on here like, I can't even pay my car payment, or I'm about to get kicked out and start living
Do
in my
you even have a
car.
car, bro?
I'm
To
about to
be
lose
like
my
even
car.
Yeah,
joking on
you
somebody
don't
with a
have a
car
car?
payment?
Do you live on your own?
Hell
What
yeah.
do you do for work?
Hell yeah.
What do you do for work?
I fuck on your mom, and then
Yeah.
she licked his asshole and dick at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
You wish
He sounds
you
it.
could do that.
She be all up in that
Motherfucker's
booty
probably
hole.
like
Like,
this.
she be in that booty hole. She be in my booty hole.
License suspended.
Ugh, who'd want to eat that nasty dookie hole?
Who'd wanna
Can
eat
you
your
go talk to
nasty ass,
Gabby like
gray
that?
ass
Your
hoe?
username's Lil Dookie.
Why's your shit Allie? Like, come the fuck on. You was
That's
just
my
begging for
name?
money.
What do you mean, why is that my name? Like, what? Why is my shit Allie?
You got fucking, you got happy because you seen one fan page of you, bitch. Shut up.
Yeah.
You said, oh my goodness, I finally got my first
Easy,
fan page.
easy on the not too much on fan page now. Okay.
Hey, bitch. No, you're
Man,
not anymore.
fuck the fan page, bitch. You under a little fake ass account.
Is that the only word in your vocabulary is bitch?
I think so.
Yeah, you
I
fat
can't
fuck.
tell if he's
Your
saying
big ass
bitch
little
or
Mr. Clean head
bish.
ass. You got a Mr.
He's
Clean
saying
head,
bitch or
bitch.
bish. I can't
Yeah,
understand you,
you
bro.
puta.
Speak a little clearer.
Puta.
Enunciate. What are you saying?
Yeah, we just
Take
gonna,
your ass back to the fucking Mr. Clean commercial, pussy.
That's the best you got, bro?
we're just gonna block because
Your
that's
mama likes my head.
I don't need my account.
Lil Dookie for president.
Yes.
Hey, I
Should I
didn't curse.
change mine to
I was
Little
asking him a
Dookie
legitimate
fan page?
question.
Yes, please.
Hey, but I didn't drop the R word.
I'm so proud of
Oh
you.
yeah, they ate you up on Reddit for that.
Man, he was a cool guy. I wish I could hang out with him.
Oh
I
Lord,
think
what
it's
was
so
wrong
funny
with
how
Danny
people are
today?
like, Allie shouldn't be gifting anybody if she needs help with rent. Bitch, this was last month's struggle. Last month's struggle before I started my job. Like, gosh, aren't you all stupid?
For everyone so obsessed, y'all need to keep up.
Yes, seriously. If you're so concerned about my financial situation, at least keep up on what chapter we're on, okay? And
We're
nobody
already on the
understands
second
how the
book.
gifts work. Correct. Nobody understands how the damn gifts work.
Somebody said they got a screenshot of Little Dookie. Let's
Oh
see
god.
Oh, I want to see what he looks like.
it.
Ew.
Me too.
Yeah, where's Gabby been today? I heard she hasn't been on. She must be hiding. I guess she doesn't like this kind of attention.
Well, she's getting a lot of it.
Shouldn't have anybody back her up right now, so she's got to build that case.
I wanna read a message conversation with y'all, okay? Now this is somebody who would hate on me all the time in Gabby's, and this is for educational purposes only, okay? So this is somebody who would hate on me all the time, not gonna disclose who they are. And they would hate on me all the time in Gabby's live, defending her up and down. I was the worst thing ever. Well, anywho, I get a DM from her that says, I will be woman enough to apologize for the things I've said to you in the lives. I know it probably didn't mean anything, but I just wanted to apologize to you. I said, thank you. I appreciate that. Then she said, you're welcome, girl. Like I said, I'm sorry. I can admit that I popped off too strong. I've always supported you, and you know that, but I've seen people call CPS on my sister just because they didn't like her. But after you did what you did, I sat back and watched closely, and now I know why you did what you did. Y'all, me, Shay, all of us have not been the bad people. It's always been Gabby all along. Y'all thought we just didn't like her. And that's why, no, guys, no, I'm not telling y'all who it is, first of all. Second of all, no, this is not going to be one that you're going to guess. This is not one who has openly been in my comment section. This is actually somebody that I thought I had blocked. Now you want to know who Gabby is? Oh, Gabby.
No, you don't. It'll consume your whole life.
Yeah.
It's just a good thing Allie didn't have to work today.
Dude, oh, I would have had to call it in. I really would have. I know y'all are gonna come for me. Oh my god, she's gonna call in again.
Hey,
I mean,
Allie.
this is a full-time job.
Hey, somebody's gonna insta me Lil Dookie's picture. I'm gonna go save it. And I'm gonna post it on here.
Oh, God.
Okay, yeah, do it. Kayla Marie, hell no. I blocked that bitch too. She
Thank
she was
God.
blocked. Yeah, she was blocked earlier.
Kayla
She
is Little Dookie.
yeah, right. Plot twist.
No, it's Deborah.
Dude, Deborah commented on my video and was like, I'm not Doris Hank.
All right, Doris.
Right? Y'all didn't see her comment?
Mm-mm.
Let me see if I can find it. I just read it when I woke up from my nap. Kayla was on the. I don't know what. Yeah, Kayla she needs therapy or to get
Kayla
laid.
needs a lot of things.
Yeah, she does.
Little Doris and little Dookie.
Deborah said, "You are a nobody to me. I wish I was a nobody to her. That is not me. You have a lot of haters. As much as you want it to be me, sorry, little girl, it's not. I don't. I'm not stupid. I know it's her. Next time somebody calls and complains about me, I want them to be like, can I put you on a brief hold and then come and get me so I can recognize the voice? Especially Deborah's voice. Like, she has a very distinctive voice. And they will. They absolutely will. They're so over y'all shit, you have no idea. So we found another account claiming to be my employer, and they want to take legal action. So good thing I got a screenshot this time.
Oh yeah, I saw you did that earlier.
Yep. I actually am going to go ahead and send that to my boss. Hold on.
Are y'all ready for Lil Dookie?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, she hasn't sent it yet.
Oh.
Oh, it just came.
Drum roll.
I know, he got our hopes up and he's like, I don't have it yet. Oh.
Let's go. I don't know.
Is this legit him?
No way.
I can like that looks like him kind of.
I mean, it matches the voice.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
I'm
like,
saying.
This is the dude that was telling me I need to get on the treadmill. Come on, bro.
Oh my gosh.
I've been
Oh,
called
little
worse, not
Dookie.
better.
He's got to be. There's no way he's 18.
No.
He's got to be 16 or 17 tops.
Maybe, yeah.
What, Megs?
Oh my gosh.
He's what?
He's jealous of your facial hair, Dad.
Ah, that's what it is. He wishes he could grow hair on his
That's right.
Now I can understand. Like, Caden's probably his girlfriend. Now it makes sense. They're probably close in age. Do we know who he is? Yeah, he definitely looks young. Barely has a mustache. There is no mustache.
All we know about him is his name is Lil Dookie. That's all we know.
He said, "Why is your name on here, Allie?" Cause that's my fucking name.
Oh, gee, I don't know.
yeah. As if someone with the name Little Dookie should be asking why somebody's name is something.
Right?
He thought long and hard about that name.
Like, why'd your mama name you Lil Dookie?
Damn, I'm so sad. Nobody in the Discord has posted that I'm still in here. I want her to know.
They think you're gone, don't they?
Yes, that's why I want her to know that I'm not.
You can't get rid of me, bitch.
You can't get rid of me, bitch. I'm not going no fucking where. Literally. She said, I feel so violated and hurt and mad. Why does Allie want to be in here? Because y'all are fucking talking shit about me, bitch. Why else?
You want to talk? Hop in the box. They're always open.
She was in the box pretending like she was our BFF.
Oh my god.
She was in the box literally earlier. It's insane to me. Oh, shoot. Whoops.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Lil Dookie fan page.
Allie.
Since he was mad, Allie had a fan page.
Little Dookie. That's hilarious.
That's golden right there.
Yeah, it's comforting.
Oh,
Dude, I wanna be so petty. Where's Jen at? Is she in Shay's live? I want her to know I'm still in the Discord. Oh, pissing people off. I swear, this is what I was born to do. We all have a purpose in this life, and I think this was mine. Gary's live is crazy right now. What's going on over there? Damn, y'all.
Listen, we can't be in 42 places at once, guys. It's hard.
I only have 3 devices.
Me and Dad only have one, so.
oh, I should change my name to Lil Dookie's dad.
Oh my god, just add that. Put Allie's and Little Dookie's dad.
Can I even make it that long?
I don't know.
Kenzie, Karen's been in the box since Shay started the live.
Yeah, I know Karen's been over there.
Well, that's what Kenzie said is Karen's in the box, but
Yeah.
she's been in the box.
I want to find Jen. Is Jen in here? Jen. Oh,
Jen, come home.
come out wherever you are. Thank you for the roses, Casey.
Jen, to the front of the class, please.
Yeah, she has 1.4K over there. Jen, to the front of the class. Yeah, my nap was okay.
Little Dookie sister.
Karen's talking shit on Allie or no? I don't think so, right? I don't know. I can't keep up.
If she's talking shit about Allie, she can come over here to do it too if she wants to.
Facts.
Oh no, Jen's flip flopping.
I really crocheted a lot. I'm waiting all day. I'm sorry, I had to sleep. I was up trying to help somebody, so.
So Shay, I have a question for you.
All day. Sleep.
Aaron, she probably didn't. People just like to start shit.
Oh my goodness. Did y'all hear last night Danny, Little Dookie's fan page. Dude, I fucking love y'all. I really do. I think the accounts are hysterical. Especially when it comes to like Gabby's and shit. Like people at Gabby's Tiffany blue walls and Gabby's Apple Watch and Gabby's ambulance and Gabby's ER trip, and I just think it's hysterical.
I really do.
Yeah, at first I was gonna jokingly name this Gabby's fan page, but
So for the people that
Dookie's Texas dad. Like, I just think they're so funny. So, I don't know if y'all were on for this last night. This was like in the middle of the night. Hey, the Drama Twins, by the way, let Jen know. I don't know if you're in that specific group or just the twins one. Let her know I'm still in the damn group and she didn't do a good job. Will ya? Anywho, today has been too much. Today has really been a lot. So somebody came to Danny's live and was like, if anybody can help me with food, I don't have any food, don't have any money. Like, if anybody can help me. Or like, I think Danny I think this girl wanted Danny to use her platform to help her because she does get viewers and people who support and whatnot. And instead of that, Danny had people buy her Chipotle dinner instead of trying to help this girl. So Shay's side got together, raised enough money, ordered her a Walmart pickup order. So if we're the bad guys, why are we giving back? Why are we helping people?
People saying that all
Genuine question.
like everything's just washed away because she's not friends with Gabby. Well, from our side, that is not how I feel with Karen. It is really not. Karen and I, that there's many things that I do not like.
Well, yep.
That's not something that ought to be, completely honest. And Karen, I'm not trying.
And the thing too, if somebody's asking you for help with food and stuff, you don't have to Cash App them. You don't have to Venmo them. You don't have to do any of that not knowing where that money's going. I can understand. But like Shay did, placed a Walmart pickup order.
Yeah, she did the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've even tried to be sketchy with that because, like, remember the one time they did the pickup and then she was saying her card wasn't on file and all this nonsense, trying to convince people to send money so she can add it. And she was like, well, if I could just Apple Pay, then I can get the groceries. And then she was like, I don't want to put it all back. I think I have a video.
Would give me an order. These kids be eating all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do appreciate, and like Michael said, I have a new appreciation for her sitting in the box and taking that accountability. And
I don't see Karen up here anymore. Did she get down? Or is she the one that's paused?
I'm not okay with it. I'm just not. And so I gave her a voice to speak.
Dude, I think it's so funny, like, how pathetic of a bitch do you have to be to feel hurt and violated and everything because I got in your Discord group talking shit about people?
It didn't sit right with me, and that's why I was asking her questions like, did you
Gotta be pretty fucking low.
Dude, it's funny. Like, fucking Jen, bro, you're a loser. Jen, you're a loser. Amanda, you're a loser. Dirt Manicure, you're a loser.
Oh, yeah, Amanda definitely said she didn't like you yesterday. I saw that.
She don't even have any reason in this world to not like me. She has no fucking reason to not like me, but that's fine, bitch. Don't like me. I don't care.
Heather, I don't know because I don't even know why they're not friends now, so I can't speak on that.
Honestly,
No, me either.
I think there's definitely potential. The thing is, Gabby's using her. We've all said that from the get-go. I called it. I knew it. I told y'all. I try to warn people, but I'll try and warn people one time and one time only, and then the rest is for them to figure out. Yes, Gabby apparently is in hiding tonight.
we will never know that.
I know. I wanted to ask Karen if she has ever tried to talk to Gabby, like, outside of this, like, about getting off TikTok and, like, what her response was. Because, like,
I don't know, but I know like her and Karen got into like little disagreements while they were living together. The thing is Gabby never respected Karen, never respected her place, never respected the fact that Karen was willing to help her, never respected anything. Oh my god. Hold on, this is so funny. Dad, I did it. I wish you could see what I have done as a mom. This is Gabby's new post. Hold on.
I thought you were talking to him.
No, Dad, I did it. I wish you could see what I have done as a mom, and I wish you could have seen your grandson. We miss you so much.
I seriously thought she was talking about me.
Wow. She said, I miss my biological father. How is being? My heart, he never got to saw Cameron. What? Yeah. What have you done as a mom? That's what I want to know.
Who else? Julia
made
needs a
it.
fan page.
No, I do not. No.
What?
I do not need a damn fan page.
Oh, what? Allie's Texas Dad page. Oh, you made it.
That made my night right there. Whoever did
Can
that.
we see Danny crash into the glass curb? Sure. Yo,
Oh god.
Absolutely.
first of all, I have to show the other video alongside it, y'all. Okay, I can't just show you that one because this one is very funny as well, and her panic and everything just tells us everything as to why the car crash video is funny, okay? Let me find it. Here we go. Okay. You're ready. Oh, Serenity. I didn't even hear about that. That breaks my heart. What is wrong
Thank
with
you, Dirt Racer.
Okay, watch. Can you mute, Dad? Can everybody mute?
Yeah.
Thank y'all. Okay.
Stepped down and shared a big crack. I guess almost had her to crack. Swelling up. Now she's hobbling along. She's gonna hurt herself even more.
The narrator is what gets me too.
Oh my head. Oh my head. Danny, you got it. I know she can't hear. You can't hear me.
Oh my head.
Yeah, she was jumping on one foot and just fell, and her head just hit that table.
I can't get up. Oh, someone call, please, someone call. Oh my God. Can someone please call? Yes. Oh, God help me.
Does
Oh,
one of her
God
moms
help
have her
me.
phone number?
God,
She
take
needs
me
to
out of my misery.
She can't hear me. And she needs help.
Now, let me explain to y'all the meaning behind that video, okay? So, at the beginning, you can see her saying, I need to go, running, right? So, homegirl twisted her ankle, very slightly, twisted her ankle. She was getting ready to go to the hospital. She was running in a panic, fell and hit her head. Okay, so that's the story behind that. This wasn't even that long ago. Now, this makes the car accident video so much because a car accident is a reason to panic, right? And she didn't panic at all during the car accident, but, you know, you heard the way she sounded about this. So now we're going to watch the car accident video, which is my all-time favorite video. Yes, running on a broken ankle, you heard that correctly. It wasn't even broken. Hold on. Here's like, I think this was actually the longer version of the.
You'll get a haircut right here.
Yeah, this is the longer version, y'all.
Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't see that. I just got into an accident. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, I should not be driving. Yeah, I just hit something. I just hit something, you guys. Oh. Ah. Ooh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't know what I just hit. I don't know what I just hit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I sure did. I sure did. Yep. I sure did. Okay, I'm about to hit something else.
I'm about to hit something else.
Okay. All right. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Maybe we should not be doing this right now, Danielle. This is not good. Oh. I'm not paying attention to my phone. I never looked at my phone. I did not hit a car. I hit like a side of the curb. Oh. Well, it was not a hit and run. It was not a hit and run, y'all. It was a curb. Oh.
Yeah, the glass curb, y'all.
I'm going back to Sub Live. I'm done. I'm so done.
Yes, so that is the extended version of what I've shown you all the first time. Play the one with Cam on the counter. Sure. I'm sorry, that one is so funny to me too, just because of Danny like, Gabby! Gabby, turn around! Like, low-key, Danny's kind of funny. First of all, I want to show you all the mother of the year in this picture. We haven't shown on here yet. As you can see, Cam's right there. What's right there? Oh, liquor bottles with no lids. That's what it is. Yeah, liquor bottles with no lids on them. Okay. Mother of the year goes to... Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, I mean, he's so cute. He is so cute, but whew. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. That ain't nothing, honestly. Thanks, Dad. How did you not know they're twins? Well, they don't really look alike. Dirt Racer! Thank you!
I hope Deborah saw you get that dragon, by God.
The different drag. She wanted a
I
different.
know, but it's still a dragon, regardless.
True, true. Let me see. I'm trying to find that video, y'all. There's so many dang posts on here. What is this?
I got paint.
Hold on, what is this? I haven't seen this one, y'all.
I got paint.
Does this work? Look for the purple one. Look for the purple one. There's no purple one.
The title of this one's Paint Cam in a Disabled Cart and Being Rude to Chloe. So
Where's the purple one? Do you have push Chloe for me? Okay.
What's up, everybody?
hey, Dirt Racer.
What's that?
How's everybody doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it.
You got it. Everybody doing all right?
Pretty good. Good.
Here's that video, y'all. I found it.
Alexa, turn off. Gabby, look behind you. Gabby, look behind you. Danny. Oh my God!
She had to make sure to look into the camera, make sure she captured herself being a good mom on one rare occasion.
That video absolutely mind blows me.
Yeah,
The fact that she didn't see him.
She had to make sure that she was on camera still with that reaction, though.
Yeah, not once to
See,
switch off her phone.
and everybody wonders why, you know, it's really not even shit talking. It's just speaking the truth. But everybody wonders why you say the things you do. But literally, if she would just put the phone down and focus on being a mom instead of being
Yeah.
some social
Well,
media buff, you know?
yeah, hold on. Let's listen to her yelling at Cam. That'll be coming up here very shortly.
He's fine. He's fine. Okay, we're done battling. We're done battling. I can't do it now. No, go sit down. Go. I want you to go sit on the couch. I want you to stay there, and I do not want you to move. Oh my god, I can't even focus right now. I think I'm having a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cameron, stop!
Gabby, I need to get off her right now. Okay, my chat, I
need a personal assistant. Sit down.
Gabby, get offline. You got to get offline now.
Sit down, Cam.
Oh my god. Gabby, can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
Well, I'm sorry.
She just chooses not to listen to Danny.
Come here. Don't do that. I don't even know if this pork chop's done. I think I burnt it. It's not even that great. I don't even know it.
I'm sorry, Heather.
Stop it, Cam. Go sit down, please. I agree.
Yes. So, Mother of the Year goes to drum
Due to the
roll.
I need a
fact she was
personal
more
assistant.
worried. Yeah, personal assistant, and she's more worried about burning her pork chops than her son. Okay.
Allie has standby recovered from his traumatic event the other night. Probably not. Just watching that video gives you so much anxiety, literally. Gabby's been alive a couple times today. You want to hear her apology? Her apology to Karen, even though she really was just apologizing for everybody else's behavior. Sure, y'all, we can pull up that. Don't you fret.
I brought out today.
Let me find it. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, Gabby might not even be on tonight, I wonder. What can we do to help that little boy? Well, I do ask that y'all don't call CPS for unnecessary reasons. Also, I'd prefer if you guys like contacted me or something before. Like if you see something that I don't see or that I don't discuss that you think needs to be reported, I'd prefer that you contact me that way. Because what's happening, this is where we're running into trouble right now. Because y'all know I've been in contact with CPS already. I have a direct line with the caseworker. So, I know I saw that hoodie ninja. But what we're running into is like people are calling CPS for the most ridiculous reasons. Like, oh my gosh, Gabby's socks are dirty. Come help. Like, just the most ridiculous reasons. And that's only interfering with things. It's preventing us from being able to help that little boy. So, yes, Amber. People are calling for the most ridiculous things.
It was very.
Hold on, I'm so. Oh wait, here's the video.
It was very sweet to see, and I will.
Are you?
Sorry, she has that Timu Wi-Fi. Oh my goodness.
How are you?
This isn't me, I swear.
Hey guys.
Okay.
I'm good. How are you?
The eyebrow sends me.
Okay. So I want to just come on here and I just kind of want to talk about what's going on. What's going on?
Okay, the amount of money that bitch fucking gets, the least she can do is get better Wi-Fi.
What's going on?
Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
Hold up, y'all.
What's going on?
Oh, Jesus, take the damn wheel. This isn't
What's
me.
going on?
Hold on.
Her feelings are validated.
She's talking about Karen.
They are. And Karen, if you're listening, I would like to speak to you because I am sorry for what these people are doing to you. It is not fair. And you don't deserve any of this. You just don't. In fact, no one really deserves this. So I'm sorry. It's not fair to you. If you want to come in my box, we can talk about it. I think just a lot of people are very, very heated right now. And, you know, as a creator on here, I understand that you have to protect yourself as the same thing with me. I think we all
This
do,
live was earlier today.
include my mods. So if you want to talk, I'll be more than happy to speak with you off this app, or you're more than welcome to come in my box. But I do want to owe you an apology for what these people are doing to you. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. So, I don't know. That's all I really got to say about the whole situation. I mean, I have nothing else that I can say. But I'm gonna get off here. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. I love you guys. Karen, if you're listening to me, please reach out to me and I will be more than happy to talk to you off this app. And for the rest of you guys, you have a great day and a great night. And I will all talk to you guys later. Bye.
So allegedly, Gabby is only allowed to be on TikTok live when Aaron is home. If she's home with, and I say allegedly because I didn't hear this for myself. I don't have any confirmation of that. That is just what I've been told. That she is only allowed to be live on TikTok. This is according to like this is per CPS. She's only allowed to be on live when Aaron is home. Why? I mean, I can think of many reasons, honestly. She's not paying attention to that kid when she's on, I mean, for example, the baby being on the counter, dancing like that. She was home alone. Again, this is all allegedly. This is what I have been told. This is what the news stations have reported to me. I'm just kidding. That's what I feel like I am. I feel like I'm like a news anchor.
When was that video
Sound like
that
it made
you
the
just showed?
news.
That video was today, earlier today. News stations, yeah. I feel like I'm a fucking news anchor.
Yeah, you're now watching news on Channel 9 with Allie Ray.
Literally. Breaking news. She should get off social media, period. That's never gonna happen. You're a damn good one, Allie. Well, thanks. Yes, no, Cam drinking her beer or her alcohol is not new news. It's not the first time it's happened. Fortunately, probably won't be the last time. It's a miracle that he hasn't gotten into those liquor bottles yet with no lids on them. Why does she not have lids on them, you ask? We don't know.
Well, that we know of. It hasn't been caught on live anyway.
Correct. It hasn't been caught on live yet, but at the same time, we got to keep in mind she's usually on 24/7. So
Mm-hmm.
the dog did get into her liquor though, because she doesn't know what a cup is. Well, somebody send that girl cups. I'm so damn serious. Somebody send that bitch a cup. I will do it, even though I don't like her. Hey, Rose.
I would piss her off even more. You doing that?
Me sending her. Oh yeah, that would. It would be so
Some
funny.
red
Oh, I
solos or
love
something.
it. Can you unblock the Petco account? See, this is hardcore why I really don't like having moderators, if I'm being honest. I really don't. No, I know you didn't. Because
You know I don't.
I know. It's just annoying. Like, I understand for the sake of other people's mental health, but it's really, really annoying to me to have moderators. I prefer to block people on my own, honestly, because I'll block people within reason.
I'm just glad that I'm somebody.
If you're a moderator.
Dad, you've always been somebody.
Thanks, man. Allie didn't say it, but I appreciate it. Riz.
Well, I'm distracted.
Yeah, typical.
What a host.
I don't
Right?
I don't see the Petco account.
Yeah, we don't block or mute typically.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody has any good memes, send them my way.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. You might have been just muted, maybe?
Probably muted if if it's not showing up.
Yeah.
I didn't block anybody, Sierra.
She didn't mean you, new mod. She means other new mod.
Remember Karen got I know Karen got mad about the profile pic, but I don't see it on my block though. I don't see it. I did block quite a bit today. I do give that I did because I don't know. People are just annoying. People are just annoying me at this point.
Well, it's your live. You can block who you want to block.
I know. People got offended that I was blocking. Allie blocks. How dare her?
How dare you do that on your own live?
The thing is I keep getting banned, so I have to start blocking. And that's what people need to understand. I keep getting banned for ridiculous reasons or for going off on people being stupid.
And if Dad stop using the R word.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ban you.
I have
Yeah, Dad's favored in the R word.
I only block those random like corn accounts.
Yeah, I try. Yeah, those ones are so. What is with those accounts?
I don't know, but there's like 500 blocked on this
Dude,
thing.
there's so many of them. Look at my private video. Like, I just don't get it.
1111, make a wish.
I wish
Gabby. Shut the fuck up right now.
What?
Oh, we were saying the exact same. We both said, I wish Gabby. Oh my god.
Dude.
I'm done.
You know what? I'm gonna put you in timeout now.
Who?
Julia.
Mm-mm.
Why is she in timeout?
I don't know. Why not?
I'm never in timeout.
I'm always there.
We know.
Me too.
God damn, I got cold again. Fuck me running.
Dude, I have my window open and I'm kind of hot.
Well, it's foggy as shit, but now it's cold again.
It's raining here.
It's
It was
supposed to
raining here.
It's
pour.
been raining all day. It's supposed to rain until Thursday here.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain through Wednesday over here.
Yeah. Today's day 1, and I was already sick of the rain. So here we go.
It's supposed to rain Wednesday to Sunday here.
Mm.
Booga, 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 booga.
Hold on.
Dookie's dad texts LOL the pic. What pic? What pic are you talking about, Snickers? Scroll up. You mean scroll? You mean scroll down, technically.
Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure this account though, the Tukey's Texas Dad, I'm pretty sure they just changed their name, and I'm pretty sure that that's one of the accounts that's been in here like hating on me.
The Dookie Texas did?
Yeah, but they just changed the name. It wasn't that name when they were hating on me, but the username matches.
They stole my picture.
Dude, I know, bro. I'm over here trying to get compensated on all the videos on YouTube there is of me. I feel like if you're taking my content and posting them, I feel like I should get some compensation for that. Dude, I could be so rich. Like, why am I working for free over here?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how that girl Kai gets all those videos of everyone.
Dude, she literally, I don't know how, because she cannot be in everybody's live at the same damn time. Can we call standby and tease him? Absolutely. Hold on. Dude, we were live on YouTube today for quite some time.
Yeah, she has like a folder of just you.
Let's see how this conversation goes tonight.
You need to trademark your name.
That's what somebody told me, but I don't even know how to do that.
Well, I don't either, but I'm sure it's on Google.
Oh my gosh.
You can YouTube it.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
I'm sure you have one in your fridge.
I have 3.
Well, there you go. Go grab one.
Yo, what are you doing?
I'm watching TV laying in bed.
Damn, you're home already?
I took off. I had to go to the dentist today. I took off.
Oh, come in the box. Everybody misses you.
All right, I'll come in the box.
Okay, bye.
I mean, don't sound so thrilled.
Reddit's gonna be like, oh my god.
He doesn't sound thrilled at all.
Oh my god.
He'll be over here.
Oh, guess who's gonna come popping in the live? Just give it time.
I know. I know.
They're gonna come flocking in.
I know. Josh, yup.
Oh, Brad's gonna be the first one.
Stand by.
What's up?
Everybody misses you.
Hi everyone. What's up? What's up? What's so funny?
We all missed you.
I know, right? I know. I know. So yeah, today. Oh, yep. So what was happening? What was happening earlier, Allie? What's up, everyone? What's up, Nicole, Patrick? I saw you yesterday with that missing persons person. What was going on earlier, Allie? You had like over 1,000 people in your live and everything.
Yes, correct. So that would just be more Gabby drama.
Oh man, that woman is something else. But one girl was like crying. One girl was crying.
Are you talking about
Kayla?
Kayla?
Oh, Allie,
She
I
started
meant to ask
messaging
you a
me.
question. Hold on, I meant to ask you a
What,
question.
Dad?
She started messaging me.
Kayla? You didn't tell me
Yeah.
that. What'd she say?
Oh, I'll have to screenshot it and send it to you.
Allie, I have a
Dude,
question.
send it now. I need to know. The anticipation's killing me. Yes, Fizzle Dizzle, what's your question?
Okay, do you know a girl? Sometimes she's in my For You page, and I've sat and watched her lives occasionally. Do you know who a? Let me find her name. What is it? Yeah, I think she talks about Gabby also, like she can't stand her. Hold on, what is her name? Shaylin or SH?
Shailene, yeah.
Do you know? I mean, I watch her sometimes on my For You page. What do you know about her? Do you know anything about her really or no?
I mean, her and I
Because
know each other, but not like on
because
that.
she can't. She points out some things Gabby does also, and I'm like, oh my god, Allie's not the only person that like. I didn't know there were other like a whole group of people that like can't stand that girl Gabby, but there's a lot of them.
Oh yeah, she's got more haters than anybody I know. Why
I'm
did I mod Kaylee? She literally sits in boxes all day. She's in shades right now. It's weird. How is it weird? I modded her mainly because Gabby unmodded her. But
oh okay, that's
I
what
don't
that
care.
okay. That's
I don't care. It's hard for me to manage the chat when I have 1.5 thousand people in here.
no man. Look. Okay, Texas dad knows that it's hard when you get over 1,000 people in your life. Sometimes the chat goes, the chat starts moving. Oh,
Oh yeah,
oh,
some of your patrols were like that. It's like,
oh, Allie. So, did you know this is a funny story? Allie's Ray's fan page, right? So when Allie Ray fans page joins up, half of the time people believe it's you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they believe it's you. They really do. They believe it's one of your second accounts.
I mean, she sounds absolutely nothing like
No,
me.
nothing. It sounds nothing like you whatsoever.
Also, she's in the box and I'm here.
I
Allie
know.
Ray fan page, let's talk at the same time, okay? La 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 la. No.
Hey.
Okay. We had to do it at the same time so they don't think I'm doing like
It's funny.
my hand or something.
hey, stand by.
Yes.
As of tonight, I have a fan page in here.
He's so happy about it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you should feel happy.
Hell yeah.
We need a fan page for Allie Ray fan page. We need Allie Ray fan page fan page.
I'm telling you, man. It is funny. It is funny.
That's so sweet.
Is that person Gabby's rotten tooth in here somewhere?
Gabby's rotten tooth. I don't know.
Yeah, some of these account names are just hilarious. Like you
They're so
can tell the
funny.
hatred is there. Like some of these account names, like
Gabby's Ring doorbell.
oh my god, fucking ridiculous.
Oh, you should have been in here with Lil Dookie.
Yeah, I heard he was a Dookie, like the Dookie person. I kept earlier the Dookie.
We love Lil Dookie. He just needs something.
Here's Lil Dookie right here.
Little Dookie for president.
But who is little Dookie? That's what that
We
is.
don't. Yeah, that's who that is.
So let me ask you a question. I have no in my mind, but why do they call him little Dookie? Because like I have an idea
Nobody
why.
calls him that besides himself.
He named himself that.
Literally.
Really?
Yes.
Usually people don't give themselves their nicknames.
Yeah, that's literally his
He was
TikTok
like,
name is
why
Little
is your
Dookie.
name on here, Allie? Well, because that's my name.
Yeah.
Like,
Gabby's footsteps.
Like little Dookie, like I don't know if I'd pick that name. Like he's got a Dookie. I mean, like when I think of Dookie, that's what I think about. Like a little kid's term of did you Dookie your pants? That's what Dookie. That's what comes to my mind.
Yeah,
Little Johnny took a dookie.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what comes to my mind when I hear Dookie. Like literally, and he named himself Lil Dookie. Is it Lil L-O-L-L-I-L?
L-I-L.
Yeah, Lil Dookie. Yeah.
Little Dookie.
What a name.
Lil Lil Dookie.
That's like a wankster, a wannabe type person.
Yeah, the name's fitting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Don't be hating.
He told me I need to hit the
I'm not hating,
treadmill.
Oh, there's little Kajooki's fan page. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Did you know that they were actually a couple of years ago? They were trying to get rid of that emoji. They were trying to ban it. Did you know that?
What emoji? The poop?
The Dookie emoji. They were trying to get rid of that. Yep.
Somebody told me it was actually pudding.
Well, it may be. It may be pudding. That's probably what the intentions were. That's probably what the intentions were to begin with. But people hijack intentions.
You have a fan page.
Oh God, yeah.
That Earthworm Jim as the profile picture?
Oh my God. Oh my God, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. The Earthworm Jim. Allie, did you know like the AOK, the OK one? Back when I was growing up, they used to say that was asshole. Like asshole for asshole. Back in World War II, it meant like AOK. And somehow, like like the three fingers in the circle, somehow they claimed now that's some sort of like a white supremacy deal.
What are you talking about?
The emoji, the AOK emoji. Like, look.
AOK emoji.
I'm so lost.
Right?
I'm gonna show you.
He just assumed we know what the hell he's talking about.
Literally.
Yeah, no, it's this emoji.
He probably will when you.
Dad was showing you.
Oh. Nobody pays attention to him.
The OK.
That right there. Yeah.
The OK.
So
I thought you said ALK.
I did too.
No, AOK. My accent, my bad.
Oh, AOK.
Oh my God. Stand by. No, next time just say okay.
Yeah. So, like, people hijack emojis. Like they just hijack them and use them for their own purposes.
Well, what do you think gang members do?
Well, I mean, yeah, there you go. But I mean, the pudding emoji, like that's like a perfect example of literally a hijacked emoji.
Somebody said it was chocolate ice cream.
It may be. It may be pudding. It may be chocolate.
No, it's a little dookie.
Yeah, it's a little dookie.
And a little. But I think about the eyes, like the eyes. Like, come on.
Hi, Blue. Showing how funny it is, literally. Dude, I'm bored without Gabby. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, she got offline for a while?
Well, as far as I know, allegedly, she's only allowed to be live when Aaron's home.
He caught her doing stuff. He looked at the phone and caught some shit.
No, that's not even according to him. It's according to CPS.
Man, no. Let me tell you something, Allie. There's no way CPS is gonna dictate on social media. I'm sorry.
True.
That's a crock of shit.
That's not true.
But why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they when they seen the videos?
It's literally her whole life.
For the safety and well-being of the child.
Exactly.
The way that works is you'd have to go through they have to give her a case number, go through the courts, and the judge would have to say that. That's not just gonna be some decision a CPS workers are gonna take upon themselves. Like there's a process.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's a process.
No, but in all reality, legally, yeah, she doesn't have to listen to them. I'm sure it was more of like for the well-being of you and your child and everything. Like I would recommend staying off of social media unless he's home.
I'll find out tomorrow.
A guidance kind of thing.
Yeah.
What state does she live in? What state?
Florida.
I'll get that answer tomorrow for you. I'll get that answer.
Stand by.
Look, you don't think I know CPS people in my state?
Stand by. I don't trust your source.
Okay. You don't trust the police officers, law enforcement sources. Okay.
Not you.
Everyone but.
DIFUS worker, yeah, former. Okay, wait. What did Jen say? She's a former DIFUS worker. Where is she? She said a supervisor can. Okay.
Good night, Stacy.
Okay,
You
so she
guys are
said, okay, yes, I know where I'm from in New Jersey. They call it DIFUS. They don't call it CPS.
Stand by, you were wrong. So this is why I don't necessarily trust what you have to say.
Okay, no, fair enough.
Did you just say DIFUS? It's
Yeah, it's
DFS.
DCFS.
No, Jersey. In New Jersey, they call them DIFUS in New Jersey.
Where's the I in
Yeah,
between the D?
Yeah.
I think
That's
it's
what they call
DFS.
it, DIFUS in New Jersey.
Okay.
Is that what they call it, or is that what
Yeah,
you?
no, that's what people call it in New Jersey. People call it DIFUS in New Jersey. That's what they call it.
I'm calling DIFUS on you.
Yes, they don't call it CPS or child services. Here they call it CPS.
Stand by. Everybody wants to know about your last date that you had.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and I've been thinking long and hard about this, but it's one thing for you and I to make jokes about it, but there was another live that was literally making fun of it and thought it was funny and hilarious and thought that I hired someone to do that to my neck. Those women are sick, because let the roles be reversed and a guy laugh at another guy not letting a woman leave the house. That, I mean, it was my mistake. I own it 100%. It wasn't as I don't think it was, well, I don't want to say it wasn't traumatic, because I've never been in a situation like that, but I'll tell you what, one thing I did learn, if something's too good to be true, it normally is. Like, Allie, you have to understand, like, when you're on a dating site, there's like certain guys, or I mean, as a guy, when you look at girls, there's certain girls that you know are out of your league. You know that there's no reason they should be swiping on you unless they want money, or there's some catch to it. And this was one of those girls. I was like, it's first of all, it's probably a guy, or it's someone catfishing. When it wasn't, I was like, oh wow, oh, you can come to my house. I was like, bet, okay. But the red flags were there. And I no offense, my dick ignored them. The red flags, they just ignored them.
It usually does.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Let's be
lie
real.
to you guys. It just,
Bro, you need to be careful before your dumbass catches something, though.
I know, but see, that's some shit. But look, gotta wear an umbrella. I'm telling you.
What happened? Did she like hold you hostage?
No, it was very awkward. And I actually, Allie was the only person I called right afterwards, because it was a very, like, literally traumatic. Like, it was. I went over her house. There were red flags, though. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but why are you gonna say to me before, like, there's two cars in the driveway? Like, you can mention that. Like, there's just. I went over her house. Like, I wound up sleeping with her, and then she wouldn't let me leave. She would not refuse to let me leave, and I was like, I gotta go. And
tell them
she was
about the
right next to me
little boy,
holding me and would not. What?
You gotta tell them about the little boy.
I am. Let me get to that. So, like, she has two kids, 2 and 4, and there's one other really, really embarrassing part, Allie. I'll tell you off live. I didn't tell you. There's no.
Tell us.
No.
Well, you brought it up now.
Gotta do it.
It is well, it's kind of a weird thing. Like, I was like, I didn't know how to take it, but when a guy's like, when they're with a girl in the bed, they suck on their.
Hold on, somebody said this can't be real. Show your neck. Stand by.
Oh, it's probably. Let me see.
You didn't take a picture of it?
No, I did.
You can green screen it.
Okay, yeah, green screen it.
No, hold on.
We'll put you in the big box.
That's you.
I saw a good photo of it. Here it is.
Your camera's off. Stand by. Stand by.
Kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, you can't tell. Can you green screen it?
Now it's a different device. How could you not tell?
The shadows really.
But
Hold on.
Yeah, it's like the shadow or the glare.
Yeah.
Oh.
that's worse.
You can kind of see it a little bit.
How could you not see the whole thing? It's there.
Stand by. Show us your neck now. Is it still there?
Probably not much. It's been a couple days.
You should have tased her ass.
No, okay, well, hold on.
Can we
Fuck
do
that.
a cleaning
Hold on.
tour?
No, you have to understand. So, when you're in that situation, like, and she's like, no, you can stay. I'm like, it's not like I'm walking. I'm laying in the bed with her, and it's like I'm not like, she just wouldn't let go of me, and I'm like, I got to go, and I'm like, I got to go, and I got to go to the bathroom. You know, it can wait, and it's just like, and then I tried making up. I said, oh, someone needs their vehicle unlocked. I got to go back to town. Oh my god.
Turn your camera on.
No.
Also, show us your sheets. Stand by.
What?
Turn your camera on.
No.
Why? Show me your neck.
I just did.
No, you didn't. Your camera was off.
No, what do you want to see so bad?
I want to see your neck.
We all love you here, Stand By. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
It's the other side. Stand by. Did you forget which side it was on? Yeah, it's not really there at all.
Looks
okay,
better.
now hold on. Keep your camera on. Keep your camera on.
What?
Turn it on. Okay, now flip your camera around to the other side. No, y'all, it was bad. We saw it the night it happened.
No. But no, here we go. Hold on.
Hey, stand by. Will you text me her name so I can look up a picture of her?
Yeah.
She better been hot as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
And she and then it's like when she wouldn't let me, when I was holding her, wouldn't let me leave, and I was like, I have to unlock a vehicle, and she's like, no, you don't. Your phone didn't ring. That's not true. You can stay here a little while, and I'm like, this is not going well. And then I mentioned about my neck in the well, hold on.
She have a sister?
No, hold on. I can play a portion of it. Hold on, I can play a portion of it. Which is where is it? Hold on. No, I can't. It's on this. Where is it recorded? I recorded it. Because I was scared at that point. She was freaking me out, and she just was making these really weird comments. Then she started saying I'm like a creep because I kept my socks on and shit. Like she just was like started saying all this stuff, and then finally I'm able to get up, and I'm like, I gotta go. She's like, no, you don't. I'm like, yeah, I gotta go. And I get all my stuff on, and I walk out to the room, and there's a little fucking kid sitting there watching TV with his eyes like a little kid with glasses.
Oh
And
my
like
god.
still in his clothes too. Like, and now we're talking about it's like 1 a.m. now, or like it had to be. Let's see what time it was. No, it was a little later than that probably because I got home at 3:40. No. It was around midnight-ish. And he's just sitting there, and I felt like a horrible human being. And he's just sitting there, and she's like, "Don't worry, he won't remember it. He has amnesia or something like that. He won't remember it. Don't worry."
Amnesia.
whatever it is, you fucking sleepwalk, some shit, whatever that is. And I'm like, hey, hey. And he just kept his eyes on that TV, fixated on TV. And I'm like, she's like, you're gonna ghost me. I said, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. She's like, yeah, you are. I'm like, no, I promise I'm not. I'm not. She's like, okay, well, let me know when you get home safe. I was like, don't worry, I will. And she was like a preschool teacher. She
Look at the way Cam is in this car seat, y'all.
Oh, he was finally in one?
Well, kinda.
Oh.
Why the hell?
Put you in the big screen, Allie.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, my eyes are shitty right now.
Hold on.
Yeah, sleep apnea. And that's the one where you have like your heart
How
like
do
was
I
it?
make myself big?
I don't know. How'd you make standby big?
Oh, wait,
That's
there
what
we
she
go.
said. That's what she said.
Why
Oh my
is
God.
the seatbelt over his lap? That's what I'm curious about.
Bro.
Yeah, it's supposed to hook under the seat.
Correct. It doesn't go over like that. It's not a booster.
Allie,
Okay. Also, that is incorrect as well.
Allie, you want to know something funny about the seatbelts and kids, the car seats? One of the tickets I wrote this year was because of that. So I pulled the guy
only
over.
one that you wrote.
Yeah, it's funny. Listen to this person's response. I pulled him over, and the kid's on the car seat. The kid's like, I don't know, like 1.5, 2 years old, sitting in the back seat. And I'm like, "Where's the child restraint?" He goes, "Well, that's I really don't want to get into that." I said, "Well, we're gonna have to get into it." I'm asking, what what happens if you get into an accident or a wreck? Well, I was like, "Look, man, I was like, you have to have it." He goes, "Well, that may be the state law, but I disagree with the state law."
What?
I said, "Oh, okay. Well, this is what I'll do. Okay, I won't give you the 2 tickets. I'll give you that ticket, the child restraint, and it's not for me to decide." I said, "Oh, you can tell the judge that's your opinion. That you don't need the state law. You don't agree with the state law." He said, "Okay." He's never showed up to court, so there's an actual warrant for his arrest. He's in the neighboring town, so like he never showed up, and it's been like 6 months, so he does have a warrant for his arrest. So if I ever come across him, he will go to jail because of it.
So if you're watching this, you have a warrant for your arrest, sir.
My mouth dropped open, Allie. My mouth dropped open. He goes, "Well, it may be the state law, but I don't agree with it." I was like, I've never heard that response.
Oh, I've seen those sovereign citizen videos on TikTok too.
Oh, I haven't come across one. Thank God. I'm traveling. Oh, thank God I haven't come. They train you in the police academy about them. They actually train you how to deal with them. Because they're another country.
I'm honestly. Oh, wait. You let him leave with the child? Yeah. Did you let him leave without the child being strapped in correctly?
No, I mean, no. The kid, I let him leave, but you can't. He needed a car seat. You can't. I can't do anything. I mean, I gave him a ticket for it. I mean, he strapped him in, but I mean, the guy lived with, let's say,
You can't make somebody bring them a car seat?
Dude,
No.
stand by, or somebody pick them up with a car.
Absolutely not.
You can't.
No, I mean,
Stand by.
what,
This is why we fight, bro. This is why we fight. I hope you understand that.
I mean, well, there's nothing. I mean, at that point, like,
It's all making sense now.
What if you pulled him over? Hold up, shut up, stand by. What if you pulled him over? He gets out of that parking lot or wherever, the side of the road, and gets into a car accident, and that little boy dies or that little kid dies.
Oh, that's not the way it works in the real world.
It is the way it works in the real world. Anything can happen.
I'm not. What am I
The way it works in a real world. You kidding me?
Literally, shit happens in a blink of an eye.
Oh yeah, I understand that, but you have to understand where I'm located. It's not like the person lived fucking an hour away.
It doesn't matter, bro. I got into a car accident. I got hit by a drunk driver. This was back in 2018, pulling out of the entrance of my apartment complex.
Exactly.
I wasn't
Most
even
accidents.
away from home. I hadn't even left my home.
Most accidents happen like a mile within your home.
Yep.
Literally.
Yeah, y'all don't have a protocol for that? Like, okay, there's a child with
They do. He
No.
could have kept that. He could have kept that person there. You're a police officer, stand by. Are you not? You could have kept that person there. Made somebody bring them a
Car seat.
This is Allie. This is rural. This is rural life. It's not.
I live in a rural area too, and that would absolutely not. We would have had to be stayed until we had a car seat.
How many people live in your town, your city?
I'd say like 1,800.
It doesn't matter though. Safety. Stand by. It doesn't matter. Sometimes I think you're just lazy.
No, it's not lazy at all.
Bullshit, bro. How many you pull people over and don't even give them a ticket?
No, I've started giving out more tickets actually recently. The chief there was an issue, and the chief said to start writing more people tickets for any stop signs. So, but trust me, I'm gonna have to write more tickets. It's a new year.
Dude, but I yelled at you the other day for the same shit. For somebody, what was it? It was a 65 and somebody was going 85 and you didn't issue them a ticket?
No. No, you got mad at me recently because of the drunk driver. That was a long time ago. The ticket person.
No, I got mad
Yeah,
at you for that
it
too.
was
No,
that
we
drunk
fight about
driver.
this all the time, Standby. Those were two separate situations.
Yeah.
And that's something that you would involve CPS in. Standby. As a police officer, you're a mandated reporter. Am I wrong?
Depends on the circumstance. Like a domestics, you have to. Nothing else other than a
You're a
domestic.
police officer, therefore you're a mandated reporter. Okay. Therefore, who left?
Who?
Oh, Julia left. He has to have a radar.
There it is. There it is. Gabby's rotten tooth.
Okay, stand by. That is child neglect. That is a form of child abuse. Are you aware of that?
Well, yeah, you don't understand the way things work in certain states. Allie, things are not run like they should. Like in New Jersey, this would be a different story. If this was in New Jersey, this goes a different route than it goes where I'm located now.
You're meaning to tell me you could potentially get in trouble by your employer, by the chief of police or whoever you report to, for forcing somebody to get a car seat for their child. You're meaning to tell me the driver could have reported you to your boss, and you would have had to have a meeting with your boss, and they would talk to you about misconduct.
No.
Okay, then where's the problem?
I'll discuss it with you off live. I'll talk to you about it. There's other circumstances involving the story. I'll talk to you off live about. I'll give you context to this exact person.
Yeah, I don't need context though.
There's context to it. There's actual context.
I don't need context.
Well, it's paper. What does paperwork require a lot of paper? No, it wouldn't require a lot of paperwork. Are they talking about this? The paperwork. Oh my God, they're here in droves, Allie. They're already here.
What?
There they are.
Who?
The true crime.
Stand by.
We're not even reading the comments, Standby.
I know, that's my problem. I read them.
Well, don't. Or you're talking to us in the boxes, not the comments.
What did you just tell me yesterday?
Oh, I'm not. Wait, hey, I'm not. No boxes, nothing. Nope, none of that.
What are you doing? Why are you what are you listening to?
I'm listening to Texas Dad listening to that radio right now in the background.
What?
Whoever's listening to TV or the radio or something going on, that's what I was listening to.
It was me.
Oh.
whatever that
Dad was looking around like, not me.
Stand by. I just want to kick your ass. I'm not gonna lie. I want to meet up with you just so I can kick your ass.
Allie.
I wouldn't be the first person.
Hey, stand by, and I think Allie would fuck you up.
Oh, for sure.
She probably would.
I'm just gonna hold you captive.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably would. I mean, like,
Wouldn't be the first time, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not his wife, baby. Let him.
Destiny.
No,
We're where?
because he's putting that's jeopardizing everybody else. So that's my issue.
Oh,
Yes, I'm okay letting people. I'm okay letting people learn the hard way. I'm all for that. But allowing a child to not be in a car seat is jeopardizing that child. Allowing somebody that you think is drunk to drive is putting that person as well as others in jeopardy. Allowing somebody to leave going 20 plus miles over the speed limit, jeopardizing that person driving that vehicle as well as others. Like I said, I have no issue letting him learn the hard way, but it's not him learning the hard way. It's other people also going to have to learn that.
It's other people's lives at expense.
Other people's lives at risk.
And also, because she's friends with Standby, she holds him to a higher standard than other cops, too, I'm sure. Which is normal.
Oh, look at this picture of Gabby. You guys are gonna fucking die.
True, very true, Julia. Very true, Julia. What is that?
She shaved her eyebrow.
What is that? Oh my God.
Looks like a big toe.
A big toe.
Looks like Allie's big toe.
Have to have made her fucking forehead bigger.
Oh,
Look at that
my
shit.
God, like a big toe. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Oh my goodness. Anyway,
Gabby's
back to
rotten
you,
too.
Standby. Don't disregard the conversation we're
I'm
actually
not. I
having.
acknowledged Julia. I acknowledged her. What she
Yeah,
said.
because whenever we care about somebody in our life, whether it's a friend or a relative, we do hold them to a higher standard. That's
Trust
just
me, Allie
that's
holds me
human
to a very
nature.
high standard. Calls me out and everything.
Well, as she should, as she should.
Yeah, because Standby, you can't even deny. Oh no,
I know. I
you're
get lost
lazy
though.
when you pull people over or whatever. Like the other day when we got into it about the drunk driver. Standby goes to a gas station. You don't even believe this shit. Standby goes to a gas station after leaving this girl's house. Okay, this girl lived like 2.5 hours away from him, right? So he had quite a drive home. So he goes to this gas station. This guy gets out of the car and he's like, oh, he's stumbling everywhere. He's got to be drunk. He's got to be drunk. Oh my goodness. And leaves the damn gas station. Bro, I was like, you're going to assume somebody's drunk as a cop. I don't care if you're on duty or not. I'm not a cop. And if I thought somebody was drunk, I'd call the cops and be like, hey, here's the license plate number. Please follow up with this, whatever. This is where I'm at. And homie was like, no, this isn't my county. I can't do anything about it. I'm not saying go up to him and freaking confront him about it. Hey, sir, you're drunk. Whatever.
You can call the cops though.
Should.
He was trying to go home and get his neck doctored up.
The thing is,
Dad,
I'd
stop.
rather call the cops. I'd rather call the cops and on somebody that I think is drunk and then them say that person's not drunk than to not
Exactly.
call the cops and that person end up killing somebody.
Yep.
Oh, every time I come across you, you're standing up for what's right. You got my respect. Thank you, Brittany. That's so.
She's okay. I mean, Allie's all right.
Shut the fuck up. I try to stand up for what's right, and I get so much fucking hate for it. It's insane.
No, you do, and regardless of the hate, you still do, and that gains a lot of respect from people too, because you don't care about the hate that you get. You stand up for what's right, no matter what.
Yeah, I do. I don't really care about the hate, honestly. People can hate on me.
Hate is gonna hate.
Hate is gonna potate. I don't know who's playing that good song. That was me. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, Standby better stop reading these comments.
Yeah, Standby, what the fuck are you doing? You've been too quiet over there.
I was looking. No, I'm not gonna say that.
I was looking at these comments.
No, I was actually looking at what your profile picture is.
Mine? What?
She's married, Standby.
It's me.
God bless it, man.
Looking at what my profile picture is. It's me. He's looking for me.
Yeah, that song is good. I want to do a video to it really bad. Look at the pic of Danny just posted on Reddit. Okay, let me see. Oh gosh. Oh. This one.
Arr.
What is that?
Did she hurt her eye? Or is that a filter?
Girl, I'm done.
Why would you put an eye patch
Arr.
on? Like, come on.
I don't
Maybe
know.
her eyebrow too.
I can't tell if it's a filter. Oh wait. Oh wait. Hold on. I didn't click on the whole thing. Hold on.
It looks like the top of my.
Oh my gosh. Mr. Potato Head, is that you?
Hey, show it again real fast.
Huh?
Again real fast.
Show it again.
She's just a doctor.
I'll show my husband.
Oh.
He said she looks like an evil doctor.
Dude, that picture of Gabby just cracked me. Oh wait, let's click on the full one. I didn't.
Jesus.
Oh my god. The big toe. That's the big toe.
That is the big toe.
Oh my gosh. I can't. That's so funny. What's the story behind her eyebrow? She was in somebody's dare show or whatever, and she was dared to shave her eyebrow, and she did. Who does? I don't know. It's so funny. Wait, we need a new account. I need somebody to make an account called Danny's Raw Meatloaf.
Oh no!
It's coming. Someone's already doing it.
Like somebody put Danny's Raw Meatloaf. So we need a Danny's Raw Meatloaf.
Gabby's Rotten Tooth. Yeah, that account actually has a lot of followers now. Like Gabby's Rotten Tooth.
This is why I don't cook. I probably couldn't cook any better than that, but that's why I just stick to what I know.
I'm a horrible cook.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Why Taco Bell needs to sponsor you, Allie?
Huh?
This is why Taco Bell needs to sponsor you.
Dude, I've been trying. I'm telling you. I actually haven't tried hard enough because I haven't actually contacted them, but
But we're trying really hard.
You go to the drive-thru every day.
I know, but I can't just go to the store and be like, hey, sponsor me. I gotta go to like the headquarters. You know what my dream wedding is? I'm not even lying to y'all.
Oh God.
So the Taco Bell in Vegas actually hosts weddings, and it's like a 2-story Taco Bell and everything.
It's a really nice Taco Bell. I've seen pictures of it.
Oh my gosh, let me see if I can pull up some.
I don't know if I would have a wedding there, but
Oh, I so would.
And that still has a bar.
Sarah says she's been, and so did Mac Daddy.
Well, let's see how. Oh, it's $770. Oh my God, look, they give you like a little shirt. Look at the shit. Oh, I love it. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
It's perfect.
Man. Oh yeah.
The wedding package.
Dude, hell yeah. Don't
Hey, that's not bad. $777. It's not bad.
for a wedding? Hell no. Wait, hold on. This is things you need to know. Weddings must be booked at least 4 hours prior to the just 4 hours. That's all. Cool.
Check.
You probably could get married by someone like an Elvis Presley impersonator or something.
You could book that. You could book that before you're on your plane.
Using Taco Bell sauce packets. Honestly, that would be my dream proposal. Anything involving Taco Bell.
Did you see what Sarah wrote?
No, what?
Her ex proposed to her using Taco Bell sauce packets.
Are you dumb? I'm sorry. I don't go off on you like this. I just read that comment and responded to it, and then
Literally out loud. Who's the fake fan now? You.
Immediately after I finished responding, you said, "Oh, did you see what Sarah said?" Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm going to fucking bed.
Oh my gosh. Wow. You're a fake fan.
Well, I'm going back to timeout. This.
Dude. Wedding swag. You get wedding swag.
Oh God.
You get our unique chapel. Reception area. One of a kind bouquet. Do they give you unlimited Taco Bell?
Imagine the bouquet being mild sauce.
Dude, please. Oh my God, that would be my dream, and it would stay good for so long.
You can put it in your car.
That is my dream propose. Hell yeah. Propose. Hold on. Is this who I think it is? Oh, well, what the fuck are you doing in here, you fucking bitch? Oh my God, I need to stop. I'm gonna get myself banned again.
Who?
What was it? I don't know. She comes in, the Oh Well or whatever account. Good night, Krista. Every time I freaking... The bouquet will last longer than marriage. Facts. I'm not gonna get married. I'm gonna be single forever. I technically have a boyfriend right now, and it's just not going well. So I think I'm just gonna, honestly, book my own wedding, and then I'm gonna show up without a groom.
Sounds like a plan.
Honestly. I just want the experience, you know? Let me see pictures.
I'm gonna get off here. I gotta get up and get these kids to school in the morning.
Okay.
All right, love y'all.
Love you.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, you cannot tell me this is not romantic. Like, come on. Like, I'm talking Taco Bell in the background. Come on. Literally, dream wedding right there. You want to be the bridesmaid? I'll like, have a bridesmaid and everybody. I'll have it all set up. I just won't have a groom. We'll even have, like, I'll do, like, a best man and everything for whoever the groom would be.
Am I gonna walk down the aisle?
Huh?
Am I gonna walk you down the aisle?
Yeah, you gonna walk me down?
Okay.
We'll reenact the entire wedding. I just don't want to actually get married. I have bigger aspirations for you. Thanks, Jill.
Standby's going to be the ordained minister.
Oh,
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Standby's not invited.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna be like that person that you purposely don't invite that shows up anyways.
Yeah.
Hey, heard you guys were having a party.
Literally. See if I can be security. Hell no, we all dying then. Right, Standby?
Yep.
Yeah, Standby would not be the greatest security. He would literally let somebody with a loaded gun walk right through that door. Am I wrong or am I wrong? Stand by, are you gonna answer?
Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. 100%.
Dude, I know I want Taco Bell.
Hey, did you tell Standby where your DoorDash left your shit last night?
Bro, y'all never believe this fucking shit. This DoorDash driver claims he couldn't get in the gate. First of all, he didn't even try. Like, we don't have a gate code. I opened the gate for my phone. He literally, how would you describe it, Dad? Where did he leave it? Outside the fucking...
The sign for the apartment complex.
The sign for the apartment complex is where he left it.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Sure is.
I sent you some photos.
Pure laziness, Kimberly. Pure laziness.
Is this her?
Yeah.
That's really what she looks like?
Yeah, I told you when a girl's really hot, like you don't understand.
Was it worth it? Standby, was it worth it?
She looked like this.
I mean, like it wasn't bad, but the after effects
Can you
overshadow it.
explain to me why this is happening?
What?
Look at this shit. Why is my period 13 days late?
Hey, Grandpa.
After I had my little oopsie incident.
We already established this.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. Stress? I'm really not that stressed. And even with stress, even like when I've been really stressed, I feel like
it'd be like that.
I've never been this late. Oh my gosh, Danny's raw meatloaf. Please tell me why I wasn't all of the way cooked, but I was still 8. I knew. Oh my gosh, I love it.
3.
Thank you, Kimberly. So is the guy. I mean, she's gorgeous, but
I told you, man.
Does she actually look like that in person? Like exactly like her pictures in person?
No, not exactly. Not exactly. I mean, those were her best photos possible. But also, it was also around midnight too. But I mean, there was I'll play you some of the recording of it. Allie, it's just like,
Happy birthday, Kim.
that's what I'm saying. Like you said, is that actually what she looked like? Like I'm telling you, when a girl's that good looking, like you don't think it's real. But obviously, there's a catch-22 to that.
Somebody literally commented on Kayla's picture saying crybaby. She posted on her story, said crybaby. And then somebody else, the mama that was in here earlier, after all that went down, said, I sent you a message. Please check it. She's probably...
Let me ask you a serious question. You would know the answer to this.
Okay, so lay it on me.
And it's not horrible. So if a girl has a 2-year-old, would they still technically be producing milk out of their breasts?
They can. They can. It depends. The longer you breast, yeah, I mean, they absolutely can. It's possible.
Part of the story we don't know about?
Yeah, there's just... It was another very embarrassing thing, like when I,
Oh my god, did she fucking squirt milk on you? Did you suck on her titty and milk came out?
How do you handle that? What do you do? Like, what do you do? So hold on.
Titty and milk came out?
What would you do in that situation? You can't just spit that shit out.
Did you swallow it?
I had to. What am I gonna do? She said,
drank it. You drank this woman's breast milk.
No. When I sucked it, I was like, no. She was like, oh, I'm still, milk still comes out, and I was like, okay.
So stand by. Asked her if she had any Oreos.
Oh my
god, bro, you don't understand. Like, everything was off. Everything was fucking ridiculous. Like, not a lot, but I was just like, I had never experienced that before.
It was hot enough that you felt the need to drink her breast milk.
I didn't. Okay, no, hold on. Wait, drinking it's different than you sucking on like a little, like a tad bit comes out. Like there's a difference. There's a big difference there.
I'm done.
Maybe that's why the kid ignored you whenever you walked through the living room. He was pissed.
It's possible.
No, you fucking ate his dinner.
Bro, it was like not even a little. Like, come on now, I wasn't eating this fucking dinner. What? Oh my god.
Maybe that's all he gets.
Oh my god, maybe that's why he was sitting. Oh my.
Now it's all adding up.
Stand by. Did you freaking tell him about his little sneakers?
Oh man, it was so sad. Like he had these little jeans on, his little sneakers on.
Hold on, this woman literally told him the kids were in bed, the kids were asleep. This was late at night. The little boy that was in the rocking chair was in his jeans and fucking sneakers.
But see, you ask yourself this question: if they've been home this long, now she had been drinking too. I think that's another issue in itself. It was an alcohol problem, but okay, I'm thinking the kids are in her room in bed. That's what she said. They're in my room and they're in the bed. Okay. Why would he, unless this is sad. Now, I have known kids that have been in horrible home situations that know how to do this themselves. Like, it's bad at young ages they dress themselves, but no, this was the 4-year-old that was sitting there. And he had these little sneakers on, these little jeans on, like these little jean type pants on, and his shirt on still. And I'm saying to myself later on, why is he still dressed in that? Why is he not in pajamas or PJs or something like that? Why is he still wearing his day clothes, sleeping in his mom's room? Like, and then the question is,
are you sure that really took place?
What took place?
Like, are you sure that little boy was actually there, or do you think?
No, I know for a fact he was there because she lied to me. She said, oh, he was there before. I said, no, he wasn't. When I walked in, the dog was hiding behind the table. I said, that he was not sitting there. She goes, oh, well. Like, she tried to play it off like he was sitting there when you got in here. I was like, no, he wasn't sitting there. The TV wasn't on when I walked in. Don't play that game with me.
That sounds like the scene of a horror movie.
I didn't say that out loud to her. I'm just saying, no, I said he wasn't. I know, in fact, he wasn't here. Well, and like, thank God. I mean, he didn't even do the doorknob. Like, I would have heard if he was trying to do the doorknob thing. But he didn't even, God, Mike, can you imagine a little kid fucking walked in?
Did you tell them about the cars standby, about the multiple cars?
The 2 cars in the drive. Well, no, see.
Are you
my God. Daddy? No, it was a little dog that was behind the that table. That's why I noticed because the dog was still over there, but the kid was just sitting there. I was like, she's like, he was there. No, he wasn't. No.
Yeah, so there were 2 cars in the driveway. I'm convinced she was married or something, and he was probably hiding in a damn room.
Well, see, here's the thing.
He was probably asleep in the room with the children.
Well, see, you're laughing about it, but like there are situations that there are arrangements like that. And I asked her,
It could be
but I asked
swingers.
her, I said to her, she said her husband was her husband did like offshore drilling or whatever it was, and that her ex-boyfriend was a Capitol police officer, but he wasn't a cop when they were dating, but they both used to beat on her apparently. And I was just like, oh, and I asked her, so are you I have it in the recording, are you still married? She said, no. I said, no. I said, are you in a relationship? She said, no. I said, so the boyfriend was like, I was like, you're not married anymore? No. Like, she didn't have a ring on, and I looked at her
Will you
finger.
play the recording?
I'll play it for you. There's some inappropriateness in there that's just.
No?
Was this before or after you did the deed?
We all want to know.
This is after I did it.
Can you play it? Stand by.
Well, I say personal. I mean, I'll play it for you, but there's personal things in it that I like mentioning the towns where I work.
When you're trying, stand by. When you're trying to get out of this situation and you're trying to leave, what personal shit would you say?
I told you about the vehicle unlock in town.
Mm-hmm.
I started talking about where I live, where I work. I mentioned the town I live in because she's like, why is it such a long drive? You came this far to get the pussy? I was like, no, hold on now. I said, I work an hour and 45
She said
minutes.
that. Wait, she said that? You drive this far to get the pussy?
Yeah, she said that. She made that.
Called you out on that dumbass shit.
She called you that. She said that. Like her exact words. Like you drove that far. I'm like, no,
gosh. She was like this fucking idiot.
No. And then she makes the comment. She was like at first when I was on the phone with her when I was driving on the way there. And it's just like, bro, I'm sorry. Some of the comments she made just did not make sense. Like you just don't say that type of shit. And like, okay, let me ask you a question. This is okay. She's apparently a preschool teacher, right? Apparently. So she tells me that there's this dad that's a known creep, right? This is a known creep, and that he put her hand on her shoulder, that groped her boob, whatever it was. I was like, okay, did you call the cops? She's like, no, that'd be awkward. And I'm saying to myself, but she's like, he's done it with all the other teachers too. That's why they don't trust him. Like they don't trust him in the classroom, and he's married. And she made this comment to me. Now this is some weird ass shit. She goes, when she was married to her husband, he used to try to cheat on her, but no girl wanted his ass. Imagine being a wife and knowing your husband's trying to cheat on you, but no girl would cheat on him with you. I was like, that's fucking rough.
Is that right? Almost like you not calling the cops for her trying to hold you hostage, literally.
Is that the furthest
you don't understand? As a guy, cops, I would laugh at this. This doesn't sound horrible. Like, as a guy, you can't do that. Because then they're going to find out I'm a cop and they're going to look at me like I'm a fucking schmuck. Like, come on, man.
Stand by. You're already looked at as that.
But like, okay, so, and I did not go in there armed either. I didn't think I need to go in her house armed. In hindsight, it probably would have been smart.
Oh, you were armed.
Yeah, no, not that type, not that gun, the other type of gun.
And your fucking manhood.
Yeah, I mean, see, but here was what scared me. She goes, no, just take a nap. I'm like, no, I don't trust falling with. That's when she started saying like, it's okay, just take a nap. You can stay. I'm like, in my mind, I was like, if I felt for my safety. When she was making those type of comments is when I felt my safety was in jeopardy, because what if she like, I've heard of stories where like you get like things get done to people. I've seen Law and Order SVU, and I've seen some other stuff. Like stuff people can hide in fucking closets and do all kinds of shit. And the room that I was in, she said was her sister's room, but that she had to kick her sister out because she was being weird with the kids. Now it's probably that the sister called her out for doing her weird shit, and then that's why she probably left.
Anywho, y'all want to see my nighttime skincare routine?
Yeah. I do.
Dude, I don't understand anything. Anywho. Hold on. Step 1. Let's take another pregnancy test. So the first time I was pregnant, boys and girls, I was like hella late on my period. Like I want to say I was like 15. like 15 to 20 days late on my period when I found out. I had tested on a Tuesday, it was negative. By that, like Thursday or Friday, it was positive. So, step 1, pregnancy test. Since I ordered 3 of them yesterday, right, Dad?
They were all negative.
Except 2.
Hey, didn't all 3 go to 3 different addresses?
Dude, literally! Isn't that
Yeah.
fucking I think I fucked up. Hope you all enjoy the sound of my fucking piss.
I love it.
Is that Dad? Dad, are you peeing again?
Oh, stand by.
Yesterday there was 2
Hold on.
faint lines. Thank you very much.
There was no line.
Bull fucking shit, bro. There was 2 on both of them.
You were tripping.
No, you're fucking tripping. It was clear as day.
No, stand by. There was one night we were on the live, and I had to go fucking pee. So I went there, I'm fucking peeing, and all of a sudden I hear, they're like, oh, thanks for muting your mic. And I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, so when I first started going live, I took the phone with me places, and apparently there was an issue, and that's why I always leave my phone permanently. I was told that, yeah. So I'm very careful with the camera. I try to be very careful with the camera.
Why'd y'all go silent?
I was reading a comment.
I know, but Sam, was like in the middle of a freaking sentence and just stopped.
All right, you want to hear a dirty joke?
Lay it on us.
White pig fell in a mud puddle.
What?
White pig fell in a mud puddle.
White pig?
A white pig fell in the mud puddle.
Oh yeah, that's pretty dang dirty if I ever done her dirty.
You want to hear a dirtier joke?
Sure.
A white elephant fell in a mud puddle. I know. I should do stand up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How would you read my lines? It hasn't even been a minute. I need to walk away.
You were tripping last night.
But y'all remember how I had that fucking oopsie with Jay? Told me to pull out? Now you understand where I'm coming from? Now you understand my concerns?
Yeah, but you would have had some positives last night being 12 days.
Not necessarily.
Oh. So, how about them Cowboys?
Yeah. How late am
How
I?
about them?
2 days.
Next year will be their year.
You sound like a Browns fan now.
Nah, hell no.
I ordered another package. Yep. I needed more pimple patches, and they're cheaper on Amazon. They're only $15 on Amazon. At Sephora, they're $19.
I'll be right back.
And I ordered new belly button rings too.
Remember when you walked into the gas station with your pimple shit all over your face?
Bro, I got no shame in this town, okay? These are my favorite pimple patches ever. Don't use any other kind. One as soon as I wake up. My sleep schedule is just a mess.
Well, yeah. When do you go to sleep?
I don't.
When do you work again?
Tomorrow. Ooh. It looks different.
Have you heard from Carr at all?
Fuck that bitch.
What? What happened?
He's a fucking stupid ass. So is Jay. Jay's
Supposedly they're in Amanda. Yeah, tell them they're in Amanda's live.
They're always in Amanda's live and literally a moderator for her now. Okay, the silence is loud. Oh, you know what I need to do at some point in my life? Wash my hair.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how long it's been.
How long has it been? Like a week?
I don't even know. I don't even know. It might have been longer than that, honestly. I couldn't tell you the last time I washed my hair, to be honest.
I wash my hair every day.
Yeah, the bald spot.
Look at how cute his belly button ring is.
You have a belly button ring?
Stand by. Don't fucking get your fucking dick wet. Yes, I have a belly button ring, you fucking horn dog.
Oh my god.
I can't see the belly button ring. Your shirt's still it's up to it's still not up high enough. I can't see it.
Oh.
Oh my god. Can I stand by up? These uneven boxes are fucking with me.
The shirt's not high enough.
Wash your hair? Yeah, I should probably do that.
A lot of the cops around where I live don't like me. It's funny.
You said what?
Where I live about 50 minutes from where I work, and a lot of the cops around me, the deputies, they don't like me. Just because they claim my officer safety's trash.
Do they? Who else claims that?
I was on the phone one time, and I was at the subway there at the main gas station I go to every day, and one of them bumps into me, and I'm like, "What?" And then he goes, "Officer safety," and I looked at him and I was like, "What?" He's like, "You're on your cell phone, not paying attention to your surroundings," and I said, "Okay." And he just shook his head. He goes, "You know, there are policies out there for a reason, not to be on your cell phone right in public." And I was like, "Okay."
Dude, I told you your officer safety was trash. Do you not listen to me when I fucking yell at you? I told you. I yelled at you about that on live.
Oh my god, you lost it. You said don't stand in between the car. Yeah, you lost it. You
No,
lost it.
oh god, both you and Carter's officer safety was fucking trash that night.
I mean, we thought the guy had a lot of drugs in the car.
Y'all both, hold up, you both were freaking searching this car at the same time while these three guys are just off to the side unhandcuffed. We got fucking standby over on the driver's side searching the car. We got Carter on the passenger side searching the car. And we got these three guys out of the car right here unhandcuffed. Then we got fucking standby standing in between the cop car and the fucking car that they pulled over. And he's just over here just like, oh, let me just stick my fucking finger in my ass. Like, fuck, dude.
Why are you yelling?
He makes me yell, man. He makes me yell. See, it's negative. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if it's too soon or what.
That's the stress level right there. You're yelling.
Oh, bro, I want it to be positive anyway. So what do you mean stress level? Ain't nobody stressing about being pregnant. I'm more stressed about not being pregnant.
Maybe do a baby dance.
Maybe. Somebody put like pregnancy, like, what's it called? Like pregnancy powder on me or whatever.
What?
You gotta be careful of those gypsy people.
What?
Be careful of those gypsy people, those voodoo people that try putting a spell on you with some stupid shit.
Oh, it was Gypsy. I thought you were fucking talking about Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
No.
Which, by the way, she's trash. In case y'all were wondering, my my input on that. Fuck, I can't talk, bro.
Yeah.
Baby does. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a baby powder. She did it. She did what?
Put a spell on you.
I have like my meal prep, but I don't want like a meal right now. I want like a snacky snack. Oh, snacky snack.
Well, if you had Taco Bell, you can make Allie's nacho salad or whatever.
Bro,
Allie, you can show us your skincare routine for the night.
I will. Why you want some advice? Hold on. First of all, let's eat these fiber thins, because if you know, you know. I'm very fertile. That's not the issue. I had like a test done.
My God, if that girl got fucking pregnant, I would have to hurt myself.
What?
If I got that girl, if I got that girl pregnant, I don't know what I would do. I'd have to.
That's why you probably shouldn't be stupid and just sleep with anybody off the fucking street. Yeah, that's right.
I'm fertile. It only took me 4 days.
What?
I said it only took me 4 days with my ex.
Wow.
Next thing you know, I'm a dad.
Yeah, but this is not even an ex. Like, oh man, that'd be horrible. I can't imagine. No. That's just a thought I don't even want to think about.
It was technically planned, but it only took 4 days. It only took my husband 4 seconds. What a champ!
Yeah, and I'm telling you, don't believe a girl and they say, "Oh, I'm on the pill." Don't believe that shit.
Why would you?
Oh, no, I've learned that.
Bro.
She says that. I mean, nah, like we're not playing these games.
What am I gonna do with you, honestly? How do you survive life without me?
I don't know. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle.
If you just hit her in the butt, you wouldn't have to worry about getting her pregnant.
Yeah.
Or if you just turn fucking gay.
No. I don't like turning corners. Like, no offense, but like, no, I like pussy too much.
I'm gonna break up with my boyfriend tomorrow, y'all.
You are?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck him, bro.
I'll do it for you. I'll break up with you for him. I'll let him know. Look, it's not working out.
I don't need your help.
I'm like, look, it's not working out. Officers struggle by.
That's the way Allie says standby is so cute. Mara said, just the way Allie says standby is so cute.
Oh.
Whenever you start yelling,
because I've made it clear as day what I need from him, and he won't give it to me. So simply communication. I really don't ask for much. I truly don't. I ask for communication, and that's it. And he can't do that. So.
Does he watch TikTok? Does he watch your TikToks or no?
I don't think so. I think people he knows does.
You know her dad's in her lives?
Bro.
I think I'm gonna shower. Maybe I'll leave y'all on and have y'all host the show while I shower.
Hey, Gabby.
You can FaceTime me, Allie. You can FaceTime me.
The fuck I can, bro. You ain't seeing nothing, so don't even fucking try.
Don't mean to be mean about it.
I'm just saying.
I know.
The uneven boxes, I know it's kind of making my OCD a little out of hand.
That's what I said earlier. I want to move standby up because it's bugging me.
Will y'all host my live while I shower?
Yeah, we'll keep the conversation going.
Are y'all actually going to, though? Or am I going to get out and I'm going to have like 5 people watching?
No. We'll keep it going.
We're full-blown lesbians. We'll keep it going.
Lesbians?
We're lesbians. We'll keep it going.
Oh.
I'll think of some stories.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Yeah, keep occupied.
I gotta hear some stories now.
Does anybody else want to get in the box before I am not able to add anybody else in the box?
I can add them if you want.
No, you can't. I don't think you have that privilege.
I do.
See, it's 72 degrees in here. See, now I'm fucking hot. I can't win.
I have those privileges, Allie. I can allow them up if you want.
Don't leave us with standby stories. I know y'all. I'm sorry. This hair just really needs some help.
Tell us more about this chick on the date standby. Well, I mean, it wasn't a date. I don't know. Like, you can't. Like, okay, I'll give you some advice, people. And it's down south.
Standby's gonna give us advice.
Yes. Okay, where I'm from up north, when you want to date, you go in public. You meet out in public. Down south, it seems to be a thing where girls will tell you, "Oh, you can come to my house." Like the safety issue is like beyond belief. Like, I mean, okay. Why would you allow a guy you do not know to come to your house when you have kids over your two little kids?
Why would you go into a female's house while you know her kids are home asleep? That's the real question we all want to know the answer
Because
to.
a guy is a guy. When you think it's hard, think it's hard.
Oh my gosh. Still, guys can have respect in case you're
I know, but a guy's a guy.
Oh my god.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, up north, that would never happen. Like, you're gonna meet in public, like 2 or 3 dates before you even consider bringing the person back. Like, this, like, I mean, I'm just saying, this is the thing down south. Like, the safety thing is crazy. Well, that may be the case. That I never thought of that. That's possible.
I've done it before.
You've done he said, done it before. Done it before. See, you've done that shit before. You know what I'm talking about.
But you're a mess, bro.
Nah, but it was just like, oh my god, awkward.
You're a mess.
But you saw the photos. She's hot.
Yeah, but still.
See, look, Lindsay said she met her husband at a hotel room for the first time, so.
Well, there you go. See? There you go.
Y'all were role playing, weren't y'all?
The dating story from Dad.
What? The dating story from Dad.
Yeah, I can't handle my stories.
Okay. So, years ago, we were at a club, and this chick brushed up by me. She was like, oh my God, this guy with his bald head. Next thing you know, I knew it was over, so, go home and do the deed. And I can remember to this day, she had Seinfeld on the TV. And then after the fact, I'm walking through her living room, and her kids are sitting there watching cartoons, and I look over at them, and I'm like, what's up? Yeah.
That's the story? Are you kidding me?
What?
That's the story? At least make something up at this point.
Oh!
That was one story.
Well, where's the other one? That one was boring.
A rave. Oh my god, what kind of rave was it? Was it like the dance techno house rave? Or was it like a rap rave type building?
It was just a fucking club.
No, because she met her ex at a rave. Like, what kind of rave was it?
Oh,
I've been to some crazy like house and electric and dance techno raves. Like, those are interesting in itself.
Jesus.
Techno, the techno raves are amazing. No,
That's
dating
stories for the other story.
I'm fucking thinking.
Oh
Take
my
your shower, wash your hair.
Well, there's stories. I mean, stories.
I don't fucking know. Like, trying to think of one that's really good.
Let's see. I got into a chase the other night. You know that, Allie, and the guy got away, of course. In the car wise, on foot, they're getting caught. In the car, it's a different story.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'll bring y'all with me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Allie, drop your camera real quick.
I'm sorry I left y'all with these hooligans. I got y'all. See, already the views are fucking dropping. This is what I get.
No, I mean,
Uh-huh.
if I switch phones, no, I can't trust the recording. I can't trust it.
Dad, where's the damn story, bro?
Texas Dad, where's the story? I mean, I have the stories. You just don't want to hear my stories. I mean, they're fucked up. There are a lot of stories I can't admit out loud. Like, it just makes this is very, very bad.
Okay, I ran into an ex at a bar one night. She sat on my lap, and I was, giving her the 2 fingers in the bar.
Oh my god.
And then we left, went to a party, and then we banged in the car, and then got out, went to the party. And then we left, And she did her little head game all the way to the hotel to get
We don't
there.
want this kind of fucking story, bro.
You told me to tell a fucking story.
Kind,
Okay,
like
text
an
his dad.
embarrassing story date or something. Like, oh, come on,
Text his dad.
bro.
Text his dad. Okay, I got to. Okay, text his dad. I want your opinion on this.
Oh.
And okay, I heard this in a live the other night, and I actually have I have serious thoughts on it. Do you honestly believe you can be friends with an ex? I'm being totally serious right now. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible.
I'm not friends with any of my exes. I mean, technically, I have to be one with my son's mom, but I'm not really a friend.
No, I'm talking about no. Do you think when a girl sometimes says, like, "Let's not do it," but I still want to remain friends afterwards. Some girls will say that. I don't think I can ever. I've never been able to do that because
I mean, I'd probably be like, yeah, okay, just to make her happy, but probably just kind of blow her off after that.
see, like, you're right. Okay, as a guy, like what you said. Okay, as a guy, well, I guess it also depends on how it ended. If the girl broke up with you or broke up with the girl, but like, me as a guy, you're right. I don't know. No, I still like. There's boundaries. If it's an ex of yours and they're in a relationship with someone else, you may not respect those boundaries. You just may not respect it because you're already with that person. So it's like that. That barrier's already been broken to begin with.
I think it's different. It probably applies different to different people.
Now, my most recent ex that broke up with me, and that one I mean that's just a rough situation in itself. No, I mean it's just I don't know because as a guy you always think about like if you've been with a girl and you're a guy when you see them it's like you say to yourself sometimes yeah I was already with that or like yeah I've already been in that so it's awkward like if you're talking to them and it's like I don't know.
I don't know, but if you look at it this way too, if you're going to stay friends, obviously you're still going to think about them in certain ways.
Yes.
And if you see them with another guy, then that's going to start fucking with
Yes.
your head. Yeah.
Exactly. See, like people in the comment section, no, my ex is like, man, oh my god.
No, my ex likes
Oh
men.
my god, that's.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry. That's.
Ooh. Wow.
That's
Wow.
wow. I would. Wow. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to say to that. That's a horrible feeling. I mean.
Did he all of a sudden decide that, or was it like over time he just hid it from you? That's the question.
See, Sierra baby said, all my exes want to bone me. LOL. That's the truth though. Like that, she's not wrong. Well, Julia says I'm friends with all my exes. Yeah, okay, but Julia, she's still in here. How's the question? Here's Julia. Here's the question. You're friends with all of them, but if you offered it, if you like say, hey, come over, would they jump at that opportunity and do that, or are they just strictly friends now? They wouldn't cross that boundary, or some of them still would. Julia. I can see any of my exes and act like I don't even know them. Well, see, yep. That happened one time. A girl that I had came through a checkpoint and she acted like she didn't fucking know me. She was with another guy in the passenger seat, and I didn't acknowledge it. I was just like license and proof of insurance, and she showed it, and they go, hey man, how's it going? Did you get mad when you seen her boyfriend stand by? I didn't get mad. I got upset.
I don't know. I have some friends that I have a buddy who dated this girl for a long time. They broke up and went through relationships, and now his ex is dating another friend who like is friends within the group, and everybody hangs out together.
Oh, well, see, that would be a rule of thumb. As a guy, and you don't date like one of your friends' exes. You just don't go that route because it's gonna just cause problems. Like okay, let's just say from the perspective that she's okay with it. When you're with your buddy, he's gonna make little jabs at you. He's gonna jab at you like, oh, has she done this with you yet? Or they're gonna make comments like snide fucking comments. They're just gonna cause issues. It's like you already know this dude. You're with her. Like, why are you mentioning? Why are you bringing it up? And I told my buddy that Nick. I was like, Nick, why do you keep fucking with him that way? Like he's dating her now. Why would you do that? He goes, because I like fucking with him. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, he's like, I mean, I was like, why would you ask him if has she done that with her tongue yet? Why would you ask him that? Like, and it's because I know by his response she hasn't, and now he's gonna go home and talk about it with her. So I was like, you're causing a fucking problem within the relationship. He was like, yeah, so. I was like, he goes, I told him I didn't care. I really don't care. I just like fucking with him. I'm like, that's some sick shit, bro. Like he's dating the girl now.
I think it's all right if it ends on like good terms and you see each other out in public saying hi, that kind of thing is a different kind of friendship versus like texting or calling every day, and you know what I mean?
Well, see, okay, now sometimes girls will do that as for mixed signals. Now, see, this is what I've done this throughout my life, and it actually has worked. So if you know you fucked up a situation with a girl, and it's like what you could do is this, and this actually works. This, if any guys watching, this actually does.
Oh my
Not
god.
every time.
Take advice from standby,
No,
y'all.
I'm
Take
serious. I'm serious.
advice.
I'm serious. So if you're a guy and it's like it ended, but like it not in a horrible way. Every holiday, or like yeah, it's a freebie to text them, and the odds are that let's just do it. It's a numbers game. Is that one of these holidays they're gonna be if they're in a relationship, they're gonna have being a fight's gonna be going on. It's gonna be a rough patch in the relationship, and they're gonna reach back out. So, for example, every Thanksgiving and I don't do New Year's and Christmas because it's too close together. I do Christmas, Thanksgiving, Easter, and there's one other holiday. I'll say all this. I'll mention it to them, and then
Why? Standby?
because
Just leave the poor girls alone.
no. It's because I mean, no. Some of the girls will be like you two are like back at you, and then some of them will be like, well, how's it going? What are you up to? How have you been? And
Why
then
do you want to open up all doors?
you know they're going through. It's an opportunity. You know when they start saying that.
All right, so let's get the female's perspective on it.
They're not going to agree with it. They're going to be like, you're a fucking pig. They don't like that.
I don't want any of my exes reaching out to me ever. You're an ex for a fucking reason. Move on with your life and let me move on with mine. Especially because a lot of the time, like, guys will do me wrong and then they'll realize the grass wasn't greener on the other side.
Oh yeah. Oh no. As a guy, I've made that mistake 100%. Is that like so you have the opportunity to date a girl and you're choosing not to, and like he's messing around, and like she wants to date you, and then all of a sudden she finds a boyfriend. And you're like, no, wait, like you had it and you let it fucking go. It's one of those experiences that's like you have no one but to blame but yourself. It's like, well, you didn't want me when I wanted you, but now I'm with someone. Now you want me? That's fucked up. And you're like,
You check the trash all the time. Exactly. Keep the trash where it fucking belongs.
I mean, that's just the truth. I mean, one thing I don't recommend doing though, honestly, because it never ends well, is when you talk to a girl after they just got it like through a rough breakup, not one that you know prior to the breakup, but when they go through like a rough breakup, usually they're not in the right mindset, and if you try starting something with them when they're not ready, it's usually going to end very poorly.
Have you ever hooked up with a stripper, Standby?
Oh my god.
No. I've done things, but not.
Tell the story, Dad, about the strip
No,
club.
I have in Florida, in a Florida strip club. No, I didn't kiss them. But
this is what you guys need to understand. This is for the male population as a whole, okay? If a girl is so easy to hook up with you, she's gonna be so easy to hook up with anyone.
Yes.
Therefore, you all need to watch your fucking dicks.
You gotta wear the umbrella. You gotta wear the umbrella or the raincoat.
You think a stripper, it would be different being a fucking stripper and you're doing it, you gotta do it, you got a family, you need the money's too good, but you simply go there, dance, strip, whatever, and then go home, you're not giving out your number or anything. But you think if a stripper's gonna hook up with you, they're gonna hook up with anybody, bro.
No, it's different. I'm not talking about it's just no. I mean, there's no kissing involved. Like I'm
no
like
kissing. Oh, no kissing. Just fucking touching body parts.
yes, as long as you're wearing an umbrella or a raincoat.
Oh my god, Standby, shut the fuck up, bro.
All right,
I strap up. You gotta strap up.
Standby. All right.
Just so y'all know, too. By the way, no. Just so you know, Standby, because obviously you're ignorant. Okay. Standby. Certain STDs are not prevented against condoms. Condoms, for example, herpes, Skin to skin contact is how you get herpes. Skin to skin contact. Therefore, it's not transferred through body fluids. Therefore, condoms don't protect against them.
I know. But 2 months ago that I didn't have anything, which was good. So.
All right, stand by. Here's the story.
You stupid, y'all.
We're at a bar getting drunk, and I go to order a drink, and this girl's like at the bar, and obviously she's like 3 sheets to the wind.
Yes.
And of course, my ass is drunk too, so I start flirting with her and shit. Next thing you know, we're making out in my friend's truck while my friends are having a fight out in front of the bar. Go home, sleep with her, and then like a month later, my buddies are like, "Oh, let's go to the titty bar." So we go to the titty bar, and lo and behold, who walks out on stage? And we just lock eyes like deer in the headlights. And she goes, "Oh, do you remember these?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
That's a horrible. That's oh my. I'd be like, wow, man.
But I mean, I didn't know she was a stripper. That's
No,
not the
but you
first
wouldn't
question.
know. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
No,
You wouldn't know.
Standby goes to the strip club to find people to sleep with.
That's just mean.
It's true.
That was years ago.
Huh?
That was years ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and
Besides the point. Florida, I'm telling you, the strip clubs in Florida is when you have the success. You know, I never had them in Connecticut, New Jersey, New York. No, well, New Orleans, that was sketchy in itself. I didn't even try it there because you get fucked up in Bourbon Street.
Wash them underarms.
No, last year. No, like years ago.
Yeah, no, this was years ago. I've grown since then.
Years ago.
Standby drove 2.5 hours to fuck some bitch, bro.
No.
What's the longest? Standby. What's the furthest you've driven for a piece of ass? Was that the furthest?
Yeah, so an hour and 50 minutes, yes.
Okay.
Although it was an hour and 50 minutes, but I got there like an hour and 10. Like, I mean, come on now.
How far was it home? Standby.
What?
How far was it driving home?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay, yeah, that's different. From work, it was an hour. Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's different.
Yep.
Yeah, good point. From my house.
Sherry said 3 hours.
Yeah, from my
I'm
house.
single for the rest of my life, and you guys are proving that I want to be single for the rest of my life. Y'all are just making me want to break up. I'm holding my boyfriend accountable for your guys' actions.
Well, I mean, well, hold on. Think about this. Texas dad.
Older and more
Texas dad.
and smarter.
Hold on. If you think about this, if a girl's like a high 8 or a 9, you're gonna willing to do more than if she's a 3 or a 4, correct? Or a 5. Like, there are girls that are you consider yourself doable, but you've never seen in public with. Then there's girls like, I would gladly be in public with that girl.
Wow, you're shallow.
No, I'm being.
How is that not shallow, bro? Bro,
As a
you fucking
guy.
slept. Hold up, you slept with a fucking 10 out of 10, and she held you captive.
I know.
Are you
That's
kidding me right now?
It was too good to be true. I told
Oh
you.
my gosh! But you went strictly off of looks. Okay,
Yes,
you
I
met
did.
up with her strictly off of looks, and you done about fucking died.
All right. Well, you know, it's my mistake. I mean, strictly off of looks.
Oh my gosh! You're insane. Doable, but not in public, literally.
No, I mean, every guy. I guess it's fucked up. But guys think like that. There's girls like, oh, I'll do with them, but I'm not going to be seen in public with them. Like, they consider it being embarrassed. Dad's laughing because he knows exactly what I mean, but doesn't want to admit it. There are girls that you'll do stuff with, but you just will never go out like and eat dinner with them or anything like that. There's other girls that I want to go out in public with you. I want guys to see with you. You're fucking gorgeous. Guys,
No,
I'm just
why
jealous.
do you care so much what people think of you? You wouldn't go in public with certain girls because you care about who's going to see you out in public with that girl. Why the fuck does it matter?
That's his guys, though. That's his fucking guys. I mean, they just think like that.
Bro, that's you.
No, it's not just me. There's a lot of guys that
It's
think
not
like that.
every guy, though.
Not every guy, but there's a lot of guys that think like that.
Standby, you're giving a bad name for the actual good guys that exist.
You're absolutely right. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that. You're right. No, I mean, there's a lot of guys that it's for what's on the inside, not the outside. Now, hold on. Let me reword that. If you meet the person and they're like that. And as you know them and your relationship grows, let's just say they gain a bunch of weight. You still love that person. That's different. I'm not saying that like, oh, you get rid of them if they change. If when you first met them, they're the person you fall in love with, I don't care what you turn into because I fell in love with that person.
I feel like that's not true.
Well, it happened to me once with the relationship. Is that the girl will end up being like at the time 160 pounds, and then towards the end of the relationship she was like 220, 225, and I still loved her. That nothing changed.
And why do you even care about her weight? Why would that even be a concern? Why would you even know how much she weighed?
She was worried about it. She would always talk about she would try to work on it and stuff. And sometimes she'd feel bad when I go out and run, and I was like, don't feel bad. I said that's just something that I do. So I mean, so it's like when you know the person, if you fall in love with that person, yeah, I'm being shallow when it comes to just like straight fucking a girl. But if I'm not gonna lie to you, a lot of most attractive girls are bitches. This is, I mean, everyone knows this. Like the rating system from 1 to 10, most 10s are not realistic in life. They're the ones you see on TV. Most 9s are the ones you do come across are like auto check. So many guys throw themselves at them that they can treat guys this fucking bitches. 7s. I'm talking about like without makeup, because you can have a 6 turn into an 8 with makeup. It's possible. But like a 7s, like when you get to your 5 and your 6s, or even sometimes your 4s, they have genuine personalities because like they're just usually very true people, and like they're usually the morally and ethically good people. So I mean that's the truth in the matter.
Yeah, but some girls are like guys. I mean, some of them are just out to just get some, some D.
Well, I know that, but I mean, I've known girls that are very, very nice, like very nice, genuine women, but they're just not. They're not girls that guys would willingly throw themselves at. Like I have no problem, and this is one thing I am able to do. I am able to separate with certain women. Like I can be friends with a girl if I don't see any sexual attraction to them. If I'm not interested, I can be friends with them and I don't need to make comments, and it's just I'm able to do that. Some guys aren't.
Will you stop making sexual comments about me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
I can, yeah. No, yeah. I can.
Okay.
I lose.
Oh, Melissa asked me a question. How fast can I do a mile and a half, a mile run? A mile run in 7 minutes. And push-ups can I do if I give probably 80. I run, so yeah,
Yeah, Lindsay, you got to be somewhat attracted to them in a way, yeah.
No, you have to be attracted to them.
Obviously, but some people, like, I've seen guys with girls who are just atrocious. But they're pretty, they're gorgeous. The girls are gorgeous, but they're just awful.
Well, I know, no, there's a lot of girls who are like that. Because think about it. I once talked to her and she told me this, my mouth fucking dropped open. She said she does auto check. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? She goes, whenever I go to a bar, I don't have to bring a dime with me. And I was like, what do you mean? She goes, I have something called ghost tabs, or I know that guys are going to constantly buy me a drink and buy me whatever I want when I go to a bar. Why would I bring money? My mouth dropped open. She goes, what, a girl's never told you this before? I was like, she goes like, yeah, I don't need to bring a dime. She was like, obviously you don't go to bars. Like, yeah, I don't drink alcohol. See, I was like, I don't know this. She goes, yeah. She goes, I don't need to bring a dime with me. I don't even need to bring my ID. I was like, the bartender's gonna give me like free drinks, or people are gonna buy me free drinks. And I was like, but I mean, of course they think I'm gonna sleep with them, but I have zero intention of doing that. And my mouth was just like, good God Almighty. She's like, and then this is what hit home with me. She was like, and I hate when creepy guys hit on me. And I said, what's the difference between a creepy guy? If a guy's ugly and hits on you, he's a creep, but if a guy's hot or a stud hits on you, you're just not interested? She goes, yeah, exactly. I said, that's so fucked up way of thinking. So if the guy's just not attractive, he's a creep for trying to hit on you or buy you a drink. But if the guy's attractive, hits on you, it's like, oh, I'm just not interested. She was like, yeah, that's just the way, life's not fair. I was like, good God Almighty, holy shit. Like, she's just like, yeah, guys, if you're so used to guys talking to you, this was the girl that told me that she remember Ali, I told you that she sometimes dates more guys than one at one time and has them all buy her the same exact thing for her birthday and Christmas and keep the receipts and returns to them in case it's only one. I was like, bro, you're a fucking man eater. You're a man eater. She laughed. She thought it was hilarious. What?
You're not much better.
Yeah. Turns out the lights.
Huh?
No, someone made a comment about like there's certain girls that like you turn off the lights, or certain guys, I guess you turn off the lights. Like, because you still want, I mean, like the movie Scary Movie, where the guy put the bag on the girl's face in Scary Movie. He texts his dad, you're laughing. You remember that scene? No, keep the bag on, keep the bag on.
That's fucking disgusting, though. If you're meaning to tell me y'all are gonna just sleep with some girl, even though you don't find her attractive, you're just trying to get fucking laid.
Oh my god, almost every guy does that sometimes.
That's disgusting. Why are guys not concerned about catching shit?
No, it's not about that. It's not about that. It's not. Okay, this is a fact, and it's gonna be unpopular, but it's the true. And girls will be like, "You're fucking right." I'm surprised you're admitting it. A lot of times, girls that may not be the most attractive are a lot better at doing things than attractive girls. That same girl, I was like, she made the comment, "Oh, I don't give head." I said,
Dude,
"What do you mean?"
that is so shallow.
No. She's like, "I don't give head." I said, "What?" She goes, "I don't have to do that." I was like, "What do you mean?" She goes, she's like, "I don't have to do that. I don't like doing this. I mean, why would I do that? If guys are constantly throwing themselves at me, they're happy enough. If I choose to sleep with them, that they're lucky enough to do that." And I was just like, "Good God Almighty!" Like they're just girl. I mean, no. I'm not gonna lie to you. The best that I've got were from girls that were not super attractive.
Oh my gosh.
Because think about it. Think about it. Those girls are okay. Look, you have to think of this is the facts of life. Girls that usually are not the most attractive are very good at things because they want guys to come back. So they're usually very good at the craft, different crafts. They're usually very good at that type of stuff.
Giving head is considered a craft in your head?
Some girls are horrible at it, and some girls are amazing at it. It's a big difference. Some girls use teeth. Some girls are like work wonders. Texas dad, they're asking, is that true? I'm not. They're asking if any of this is true.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the whole situation. What was the actual question?
Is any of this stuff I'm saying true?
About which part? You said a fucking lot.
About the let's see, which part?
You don't even know.
No, I'm asking the comment. Which part? The rating system, like the girls that are like being good at stuff.
What part, Juji?
What's what they say? It may not make me look flattering, but it's a lot of people in here know I'm telling the truth on the shit I'm saying. They're surprised I'm admitting it out loud.
Yeah, fucking tools feel that way.
No, there's a lot of guys like that.
I mean, I don't know. I've never really had a bad experience, so I mean.
Yes, the most not attractive girls are better. She's asking that question.
I mean, I don't know. I've had good either way. It didn't matter.
Okay, no. Okay, well, here's the question though. Would you have a girl that's not as attractive more willing to do things like for you than a really attractive girl would?
I don't know. They've always wanted to.
I know. I've just had experiences where sometimes girls that are not the most attractive will try to please a guy more so than a really attractive girl.
I mean, I can't say that I've had that. I mean, I've had like my ex, obviously, just up and just.
Guys, tell everybody, since you're being so open and honest, you gotta tell everybody about the fucking thing that you have with Carter. The $1,000.
Oh, I've never lost that bet.
Tell everybody the bet that you make with everybody.
Okay, there's certain girls that I make a bet with, and Carter didn't believe me until he's seen it in action. That I made the bet with girls. I'll give them $1,000 if I can't make them come by licking their pussy in under 5 minutes.
Oh my god!
I've won every time. Fucking flawless record. When I was in college, I paid educational courses. I paid money, educational courses online to learn a woman's body. Like, and I'm telling you, no man, as a guy, look, man, this is just the facts of life. most girls, a guy when they're talking to a guy's not gonna say, "Let me go down on you." That's not a natural fucking response from a guy. So they may be like, "Okay, I know if I'm able to do that, I'm gonna be able to sleep with them." That girl could have had zero intentions of sleeping with me that night, zero intentions. But I know if I can do that, it's gonna be a wrap. But Carter's witnessed it 4 different times. He's like,
Carter
Evan,
and him
Evan.
used to fucking hook up with bitches together.
Well, that's that whole other story. The tag teams.
Yeah.
Oh, those girls are
Yeah,
different.
tell him about your ex-girlfriend. And Carter, she wanted to sleep with him. Tell him that story. You know what I'm talking about.
Tara never wanted to sleep with Carter.
I'm not referring to her. It was some other person. Oh, wait.
You're talking about the wrong guy.
Yeah, I think it may have been Carr, actually.
No, that's not me. No. No, Carter and I have some fucking stories that you would not believe. There are stories you can't make up.
Okay, wait, hold on. I need females to respond to this. Do females hate it when a guy lasts too long?
I've been told
Like,
that.
I feel like that's a fucking fucked up thing that we got going on here. Guys are like, oh, they want a guy that's gonna last hour. Like, I hate it. My fucking vagina's raw. You better fucking stop.
Well,
Okay.
Okay.
No. This is what we need to ask the females. What is a good amount of time to have? I call it sexy time, but what's a good amount of time?
10 minutes.
Well, 8 to 15 minutes, 8 to 20 minutes.
Yes.
I mean,
exactly.
15 minutes max-ish, 20 at the most.
Yeah.
But within that time frame is a good amount of, yeah.
Allie, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
A lot. And this is gonna sound horrible. And I learned this. This is what I learned. So, and this was called me being mature. I matured in life.
God damn.
No, I matured. So they were like my ex-girlfriend for many years ago. It would take like 8 to 15 minutes, right? And I was like, oh, dated her for 3 years. I didn't cheat on her at all. So I was like, oh, it's like that all the time. There are girls that it's nothing against them. It's just not as good, and it takes longer to come. It's just the way it is. Now, I used to preach that, oh, it's because they have kids. I was my ignorance. I assumed, well,
really, Senpai?
can you let me finish? I just said a minute ago, I matured. So I had said that, well, once they have kids, like, because my experience was usually after the girl has kids, it's one of those girls that does not as good. Until my most recent ex, I was proven wrong, because she had 2 kids and it matched the time frame, 8 to 15 minutes. So now I will never stand by, no pun intended, I won't stand by the fact that once a girl has kids, it's never the same, because I was proven wrong. But 8 to 15 minutes is usually good. But when it gets 30 or 45 minutes, like, it's just, yeah. A guy shouldn't be saying to himself, come on, let me come. Yeah, that thought should never come to mind. It should be like, it's just gonna, like, it just happens. Certain girls, I mean, I don't know. 40 minutes they shouldn't have to last that long. Like, it just shouldn't. Now, obviously, if you're the guy and you have like a Minuteman type set, if you haven't jacked off in a week or 2 weeks, obviously that's gonna happen a lot quicker. Like, Texas Dad, tell me if you do this. Don't lie. If you're going out that night and you believe there's a good possibility of you getting laid, you're gonna rub one off prior to going out. No?
Nope, I've never.
Bah, bro, I had one bad experience one time in my life in college. I hadn't rubbed one off in like 4 or 5 days, and it was the most embarrassing thing. Thank God I begged and got a second chance, and I was.
I don't find that embarrassing. See, if a guy were to like finish really quickly, that's fine. Just fucking do it again, bro. Like, let him fucking recharge.
But that's not as easy for every guy to be able to do it in like another 5 minutes later, 15 minutes.
When they're younger, it pretty much is. And it doesn't have to be within that time frame.
Bro, I re-upped. I got a second chance, and then she was, oh, that was horrible in college. She had the look on her utter disgust on her face after the first time, and I was like, I can't end on that note. And she, no, it was bad. Then she was hot, and then the second time she was like, I'll give you one more chance, and I was like, it's over, bet. And then she was like,
but as focused as you are on females' looks, I feel like you're never gonna find happiness within a person.
I did know, Joe. I basically. She said begged in a way, because I was like, it's not. What did I walk in? No, I mean, I didn't like beg her. I was just like, she was just like, well, because she said that was very disappointing, and I was like, yeah, I bet it was. And then the second time, she was like, she had the look on her face was like, how did she word it? She was like, how did she say it word for word? She was like, well, I was not expecting that. That was a lot different than the last time. I was like, I know. I said because and after that happened, I never was a Minuteman ever again. Because I purposely avoid that. If I believe I'm going out and I'm possibly getting late, if I believe that's any possibility, you rub one off before I read one off before I go out. Now, it avoids the Minuteman possibilities.
Oh God.
It's true.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Carter and I, those stories are horrible. Horrible, Allie. Horrible stories. Some of those stories were horrible.
Carter's?
I don't know how I pulled a woman the way I
You
speak to
want to tell
them.
them about the girl that stank, but you still proceeded?
I didn't die. Oh, what are you talking about? That's not me.
Yeah, bullshit, that wasn't you.
Caleb and I have never. Caleb and I have when a girl never have done anything when the girl stank. No. He asked. No. Allie. The question he asked was different, and he doesn't understand it because he's too young. That girls have a smell. Now hold on. There is something called a sex smell, and he doesn't understand that. So
How does he not when he's had sex with people?
because he's young, he doesn't understand that. So
How does he not understand though if that wasn't his first time?
because he asked every girl that question: is there a smell? Meaning that, like, okay, it can be a girl can get out of the shower, it can be completely clean. You can have sex and it's a smell. Now, it may to certain guys, it may be an attractive smell. It may not be an attractive smell. That's what he means by that.
Then why did he only mention that one girl at the hotel?
We never fucked a girl at a hotel.
It's that girl that Carter told me about it. He told me that specific person.
We've never done it with a tag team at a hotel before.
Oh, yeah.
No. I tell you, I know every single location we've done it. We've never paid for a hotel. It's always been a different location.
Okay, forget the fact that it was a fucking hotel, bro.
I'm telling you, that's never happened.
Okay, that's irrelevant to the fucking story.
Like
God bless it, bro.
Shower.
It's watermelon sugar. No, no, it was no. Let's see, Catherine. Let me see how many have we done. 1, 2.
He's counting. How many people? Oh my God.
You want the tag team for Caleb? Let's see. No. Tag team means like when you both like you and your buddy like you do a girl, but you don't cross swords. There's no crossing of the swords. There's no like you make it. You promise. Listen, you get the pussy, I get the mouth. We don't switch. We don't crisscross. Like you make that designation beforehand. And so let's see. Catherine. Nope. You're right, Allie. You're right. There was one.
I told you.
There was one in a hotel. No. That was fucked up because there was another guy. Caleb did him dirty. Caleb did him fucking dirty. Caleb, yo man, she gave me head, and there was a third guy who's also a cop, and Caleb came in her and didn't tell him. Caleb didn't tell him, and he didn't know.
That's fucked up.
I know that. Isn't that fucked up? That's so wrong. I was like, Caleb, he's like, don't say anything, don't say anything. I'm like, what? He's like, don't say anything to him, don't say anything to him. I'm like, dude,
Can guys in the comments tell me y'all are not like this? Because I done lost all faith in y'all.
What is all y'all?
All y'all. Every last one of y'all. I've lost faith in. So someone just reassure me.
Oh, just aside, there are decent men out there. There are decent men out there. There are good guys. There are a lot of guys that are better than I am in every aspect. 100%. I'll be the first to tell you that.
What is wrong with you? As a guy who was raised by 2 women, what is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Not a good enough answer.
I mean, because I'm very okay. A lot of guys a lot of guys are not as open as me. They'll think these thoughts. They just will never vocalize it because they're too embarrassed what people think of them. I have zero filter, so I've always been very open with this type of stuff. A lot of guys are exactly like me, but they'll never let a girl know that they are. They'll only keep about it with their friends.
Sword.
Cross the swords. Touch swords. No, certain guys are like that. Like there are certain guys that have no there are boundaries. Like boundaries. Like when you do a tag team, there are boundaries. And like the Eiffel Tower, and usually when there's a tag team, you have to go you have to high five each other.
Oh my gosh.
No, there was one story which was a horror story. Like I mean, it was just there were
Tell them about it.
no, it was a horrible.
Tell
That
them
girl,
how you
that girl.
continue to go down on the girl despite the fact that she stunk down there.
I've never gone down. That's why there's something called the teardrop method. That's something that I have not done. There's a teardrop method. If you have any inkling that a girl may stink, there's a teardrop. What you do is you start kissing them and you make out with them and you kind of like you kiss them on the neck and you go slowly down and then you use your tongue to lick kind of the leg and you get a whiff. If there's any type of a bad smell, you decline going down. If a guy says they're going down on a girl, then they say stop, and they change their mind, a girl's gonna feel some sort of way. So that's why there's a teardrop method that you literally do to see it, because if there's any type of smell, it's like, I'm not going down on there. I've never done that because I do the teardrop method to avoid being in that situation.
And it's remembering her.
No, it's the wrong girl. I've never gone down on a girl that stunk. No.
Yeah, because me and Caleb fucking made fun of you like that for forever.
Well, he's fucking telling you fucking fish stories. Cause I'm the wrong person. I mean, this is the truth. The teardrop. The teardrop, Maddie, is if you're concerned, like you don't really know a girl and you're gonna go down on them, you like kiss them, because you can't just say I'm gonna go down and then go down and be like, no, I don't feel comfortable, because no, it's not gonna make a girl feel good at all. They're gonna feel some sort of way. You kiss them, make out with them, you suck their tit, whatever it was, and you start going down closer and kiss them, and you're able to get a whiff if it smells like good or if it has some sort of smell to it. If it has some sort of smell to it, you just won't mention about going down on her, and she's not gonna be expecting it.
Or a mouthful of milk.
Yeah. I deserve the marks on my neck. That shit hurt. You don't okay, you want to choke me? Okay, go ahead, do that. But don't fucking dig your fingers into me purposely trying to make me fucking bleed. That's some sick shit. I guess that's why she mentioned to me, are you into smacking, hitting? I said no. That was prior. I was like, no, that's not a thing. I'm not into that.
I hate anything touching my neck, to be honest.
Choking I'm fine with. Hitting I'm not. I don't like no. I don't like physical pain while I'm doing it.
She probably would have whooped your ass then, but I ain't even gonna lie.
She said that. I mean, it was weird. Like you just don't picture, in a guy's mind, you don't picture like a gorgeous girl wanting that type of shit done to them. Like hitting. Like, understand my perspective. The girl told me that she's been beaten 2 previous relationships, and then she says that she's possibly into hitting in bed. That in my mind, that doesn't sit right with me.
She just wanted you to feel sorry for her, bro. She wasn't beating relationships.
Eiffel Tower. I mean, I was just like, when she made that comment, I was like, I felt some sort of way, and I was like, that's like, you say you've been in 2 very bad relationships where they used to like beat you, and yet you're into that in bed. Like, there's separation. Like, I've never been into the smacking or hitting. Like, pulling the hair and choking, okay, that's different. But actually physically, like, hitting, no. Couldn't do it.
Well,
It wasn't a guy. Ali saw the photo. It wasn't a fucking guy. That's just someone that's a hater, doesn't like who I am.
I mean, she was indeed a girl, but you're so weird.
I mean, again, when something's too good to be true, it usually is. And there's a catch, and there was a catch.
Bro, how will you actually get to know somebody before you sleep with them?
I don't. Well, you're absolutely right. That's a girl if you're trying to date. That's one of the things you do.
What is?
If you believe there's a okay, I will give you a perfect example. If there is a girl that I can see myself in the future, I'm gonna word and craft everything differently than if it's a girl I'm trying to sleep with. So, I mean, there's plenty of girls I'll come across that if I see a potential future with them, I'm gonna play my cards right.
Where did Dad go?
I don't know, but I'll let him back up if he's in the comment section.
Damn, you scared him away. Stand by.
I didn't scare him away. He probably got a fucking phone call or some bullshit.
It's phone call at this time.
Yes, people call
Be
at this
for
time.
real.
I'm serious.
Damn it, stand by.
No, wait for him to come back. No homo, no pun intended. Y'all shut up. This fucking asshole in the comment section.
Shit, he ain't even commenting or anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just tool status.
Hello? Face stone chicken.
Let's see. Is Gabby's Rotten Tooth still here?
Huh?
I'm trying to see if Gabby's Rotten Tooth.
How do you even know who Gabby's Rotten Tooth is?
I don't know. I don't know who it is either. Do you know who Allie's fan page actually is yet or no?
No.
I don't know who that is either.
Dude, somebody contact my father, will y'all?
Your father?
Yeah. Is he still in here? Like in the comments?
Oh, Bex. Oh, my haters are, well, there's the natural trolls that hate me, and then there's the true crime community that hates me. So, yeah, Bex, yeah, of course I have haters. Allie has more, though. She has, the amount of haters she has is some otherworldly shit.
I can't believe you got rid of my dad. Stand by.
I didn't get rid of him. He probably got a phone call.
He did not get a damn phone call at this time, bro.
See, his phone dad. But I say his phone died, not his phone dad.
You said that?
He said his phone died.
Uh-huh. Where's he at?
Appreciate it, Bex. Bex said they stand by me. Appreciate it. Some people respect the honesty on this fucking very straightforward. I know his phone died. Yeah, I mean his phone died. Yep. It's late.
That's the excuse.
Yeah, no. Wait, he said he's going to bed?
Huh?
No, hold on. He said, sorry, my phone died. I'm crashing out.
Can we talk about how you lied, Standby, about being in an officer shooting? Did you?
Who said that?
Look at the comments.
I'm trying to find that. Yeah, I really don't want to talk about the shooting.
All you gotta do, did you lie about being in an officer shooting? Because I know Crime Tiger wanted to chew your ass out for something yesterday and you won't let her.
It has nothing to do with that.
Well, what did it have to do with?
She's mad I won't talk to her.
No, she said that you lied about something.
I lied about being on a, okay. What she is talking about. See, this is what fucking people, so I used to be friends with Brat. I used to be friends with her. And so there are people that are opposite groups in this. I told you about different factions in the true crime community. Okay. So there was, at the time, Tina was going into a different live with the people that we really didn't get along with at the time. I was not going in there. So I was on the phone with Brat or texting Brat, and I said I was on a date with a girl because I did not want to go in that live because I knew it very poorly for that person that went in, which was Tina. And sure enough, it backfired, and it was absolutely horrible for Tina going in that live. And I was not going in that live. I'm just not doing it. You don't go into situations where you're not liked by anyone. I'm not gonna go into the dragon's den or the lion's den when I know that everyone in that box and that account has something against me. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't need to defend myself that bad to get attacked.
Can we get Tina in here?
I'm gonna leave. If she comes in here, I'm leaving. I have nothing to say to her.
Stand by. She wanted to confront you about something. Let her confront you.
No, I promised myself the date. It's about lying about being on the date.
That's not, because it was a huge deal yesterday and I missed it.
I don't give a fuck. They're mad I won't talk to them.
Okay, well, I do stand by.
Hold on. Okay.
This isn't Crime Tiger. This is Kyle. Let's see what she's going to say.
Hey, Allie.
Hey.
So, yeah, I think that's what it's about, because Crime Tiger had gotten some information on that.
So stand by. Do you care to explain?
I just did. I said at the time of, okay, she can verify this. At one point in the true crime community, there are different factions. There was Brad's community, there was Jenna's community, there was Mindy's community. There were different
talking
communities.
About the date.
Yes, it is. I'm getting. Allie, this is not.
Asking about. I want to know the truth about the whole shooting thing.
The what?
The shooting thing.
There is no other truth than the truth with the shooting. That's not what this is about. I didn't lie about the fucking shooting. And a fucking officer, I'm not going to go into that story. I'm not going to talk about the shooting. There's no lying about that. When you witness someone get shot 100 times, there's no witness. No one was there but the cops that were there.
That's what Crime Tiger had found out, that person was not pew-pewed 100 times. They actually unalived themselves.
That's what their fucking investigation has said. But okay, she was there. She saw. Okay, yeah.
I was just telling you what.
No, I don't mean to be rude.
Tiger.
I don't mean to be rude to you, but this is what a woman is going off of. What a report said. When you kill a cop, and there are over 15 cops involved in a chase. I mean, no, I don't need to explain myself over pure ignorance.
Okay, well, you have to explain yourself to me. So keep explaining.
There's nothing to explain.
I want to know if you told me any lies about that.
But
Dude,
shooting, no, there's no lies about the shooting.
You broke a lot of my trust, so don't even try to
There's no lies about the shooting. There's no lies about it.
So why did you say he was shot over 100 times? Stand by.
Okay. Well, if you were there, you would know why. You had 1, 2, 3, 4 troopers, two sheriff's deputies from one county, 2 sheriff deputies from another county. Who else? A sheriff, the sheriff. So you have over 9 officers with AR-15s and handguns blowing the holy shit out of a fucking car.
Did he unalive himself?
That's what the FBI is trying to claim happened. But when you get, what that means, okay.
Why would the FBI
Hold on. Just because someone takes 1 shot to themselves doesn't mean they got shot after they're dead 100 times. There's a big difference. They're saying that they unalived themselves. That means that's how they eliminated themselves. That's not saying that after you can still get shot after you're already dead. That's how they lost their life. They claim. That's how they lost their life. Doesn't mean they still didn't get shot after doing that to themselves. Big difference. She knows what the fuck she's talking about.
Stand by. Will you stop getting so damn defensive? I'm literally just trying to ask questions. Okay, this is something people know about.
I'm gonna respectfully leave because it's I had an officer die. Right, it's making me really mad. It's making no offense to you, it's making me really mad that she thinks she was there, knows what has she ever seen someone die in front of her eyes? Has she ever watched someone get shot to death? No, she hasn't. She needs to shut the fuck up.
Stand by. We're not belittling that. I understand. Your feelings are valid when it comes to that. Josh, I was waiting for somebody to comment on that, honestly. How long my shower was.
How do you think that would yes, exactly.
Crime Tiger is saying anything against you like that, but I will say she was a coroner herself, so she's seen a lot as well. So, respectfully.
The coroner's after the fact, not
okay,
seeing the body.
That doesn't.
You don't think seeing dead bodies is traumatic?
No, I'm gonna put Allie. I'm gonna respectfully There are certain people things have no clue about and they will never understand.
Yeah, but
So,
I'm trying to understand, bro. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Allie, you know that stop.
What, standby?
No, no, no.
Oh, what were you gonna say? I know what.
I'll tell you off live. I'm not. There's just certain things. I'm sorry. I'm not going to discuss on live.
Pop down. Thank you. Yeah.
Standby.
Yes,
What are you doing?
that's exactly what it is, Maria. That's exactly what it is. The date. Yes, you're absolutely right. I did lie about the date because again, there were different factions within the community. I mean, at that time.
Wait, what?
So you're gonna believe what someone reads on the news or a news report rather than someone that was actually there. I mean, I just look, man. The woman's bitter that I will not talk to her anymore. It is what it is. At the end of the day.
What are you talking about?
So the bottom line is this: the true crime community hates my guts.
What?
They hate me. Some of them make money off of talking about me. It gets them a lot of views. I am done with them. I will not go on their boxes. I will not be in boxes if they come. I got off TikTok. I'm not the type of guy that likes to use the term. I don't necessarily believe I'm gonna ever be a victim in the sense of like mental health, but it was a lot less stress being off the app. I didn't deal with any of their bullshit. A lot of them tried to get me fired. They actually tried to do it. They attempted. When Tina doxed me, she told the agency. She completely doxed me. People did call my work. They did call my chief, and the true crime community tried to get me fired. So, and it did not work. So, I mean, why would I want anything to do with them? Why? They made up. They were made up. They made up serious accusations. They made up like completely bogus, made up accusations, and it was just like I have nothing for them, man. I'm not gonna. There's a one story that I am not gonna go into, but someone contacted someone off my Facebook, and I have not told the story. I may tell Ali the story off live, and it's another reason why I will never get in a box with them again. I will never get in a box with them again. I have no need to. And especially after getting made fun of that about me being held captive, like what kind of human beings joke around about? I mean, I understand I could joke around about it like in different aspects, but what kind of people say, "Oh, I think it's hilarious he was held captive." Like and they laugh about it. So these are women that are laughing about it, but yet if the roles were reversed, which I know many females where a guy has literally held them at a knife point or kept them from leaving and for months and they have serious PTSD to this day because of it. That's not funny. But they because I'm a guy, they thought, oh, it's hilarious. No, I don't want to be associated with people like that. Oh, he's probably making it up. Okay. No, I mean they're that's not those are not nice people that do that. That's not that like it. I can joke around about it with Allie, but at the time I was very upset. Now I think you can understand. I was very upset when I called you. I was like, if it was earlier in the day, I would have called my mom about it. That's how upset I was. In a way, I just had never experienced that type of thing where you're physically held against your will. Like you're like when I say physically, she was holding me, and now could I have shoved her, punched her off of me? Absolutely. Could I have elbowed her? Absolutely. But then what happens if you do that? What happens as a guy if you elbow or punch that girl off of you? Then she can call the cops, and then who are they going to believe in that essence? Who are they going to believe?
You're a cop, though.
But it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter.
Why would
Domestics are
they believe
domestics.
you?
No, it does not. In this state, they changed the laws. If there's any type of bruise or any type of physical marking when you get called to a domestic, that person goes to jail. No questions asked. Even if I claim, oh, why did you hit her? Because she was holding me. Doesn't matter. They may take both of us to jail. Then guess what? Then what happens to our kids? So I mean, it's not. It's really it wasn't fun. They were joking around about it. Thought it was fucking hilarious. He probably hired someone to beat him up and scratch his neck himself. He probably did it himself. Fuck you. Like though, I have those type of people are people I would never associate in real life that think that's funny. I've had to sit down and listen to fucking interviews of some what girls have gone through with their exes before. I mean, it's horrible shit. What some girls have had to endure. A guy with what I mean, can you like? I mean, they're just not allowed to do anything. Anything. A guy doesn't let them have a cell phone. A guy basically he. I heard one story where a guy used to fucking restrain her when he left for work. So she like he had some fucking like a mechanism thing where like a barmaid where he was like tied or cuffed a thing and she could walk back and forth and use like the bathroom, but he would keep her like that so she couldn't call the fucking cops or anything. Like sick shit. Like the only time she would ever be able to go out was to a drive-through and be in the passenger seat. And he'd look at her when he was ordering. He'd look and I make eye contact with her while he was giving the person money, so she didn't try eyeing to the person like help me. Like I've seen some sick fucking shit what guys have done to women, and I'm sure some people in the comment section know a lot about what certain guys have done done to them, and it's not a laughing matter. No domestic abuse is funny at all, at all. It's zero. That's not funny at all. And to be in that situation, I understand. I can appreciate, not to a certain degree. I mean, it wasn't to the degree some women were, but I can understand to the degree of being uncomfortable, wanting to leave, and not being able to leave. In my life, when I wanted to leave, I've always been able to leave and end the situation. For the first time in my life, I was not able to exit a situation I wanted to be away from. And it was one of the most uncomfortable feeling, not being able to leave when you want to leave. Being forced to be where you don't want to be. It is a horrible feeling. And to think that's fucking funny, to think that's a joke, or because I'm a guy, is a problem with society today in that essence. And why people don't come forward, why certain people don't come forward, because they're gonna be afraid they're gonna get laughed at, made fun of, humiliated. There's a lot of girls that will never report things that are done to them for that exact reason. They believe they're ashamed. There's a lot of women I know that have never reported something that's happened to them for that exact reason. My day was my day. I had a day off today. It was all right. I don't have any dogs right now myself, but I do love dogs. I try saving as many as I can.
You said you went to the dentist today?
Yeah.
Do you have any cavities?
No.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not lying.
Did you get them cleaned today?
Yes.
How did that go?
It went well, but see, my dentist is like at the time there was my dentist is over an hour and a half away from me. So it's a long drive.
Far.
What?
Why do you drive so far for everything?
Because I drive so far for everything. A 50-minute ride to work, like 3
2.5 hour drive to have sex.
Yeah.
That's far.
It was.
If he says something about his dentist being hot, I'm out.
No, okay, now hold on a minute. The dentist was not hot, but there's some of the girls that, the techs usually are. There were two of them that were relatively attractive, but they were married.
Thank God they were married.
Yeah.
Stand by, we can just leave the girls alone. Come on now. We get harassed enough.
No, I mean, I'm just friendly asking questions. I mean, and it's like, it just, I'm the type of person that I can have a conversation with anyone. Like, I don't get all, like, doesn't matter who you are, I'll have a conversation with you.
But
married? Well, I mean, no. I don't say it like that. You set it up. You don't say, "Are you married?" How long have you been here? So, and they usually say, "That's okay." Then usually you start off by you saying usually you say something like, "So, Do you have any little? Do you have any little ones? Do you have any kids? Usually they say. Usually when people ask about their kids, they get very happy. Yep, I have like a 1-year-old, or I have a couple of kids. Okay, okay, that's cool, that's cool. And then you say, okay, well, what does your husband do? And sometimes they'll say,
Oh
I'm
my
not married, or they'll be like, okay, like she was like, one was like, he's a civil engineer, and the other one she said he does he works for the highway the whatever is the state for the roads. I was like, okay, cool, cool, cool. Just creating friendly conversation. No, I mean obviously that's too far. No, that's too far. Like I mean, you can't start a relationship like an hour and a half away like that. Well, not I take that back. I mean, but
Drove 2 hours for a girl.
okay, okay, yes, yes. All right, now hold on a minute. I'm lying because if that girl wasn't like crazy, crazy, like the way she was, and she was a really good person, I would try to pursue that 100%. I'm not gonna say she wasn't a really good person. I mean, some people can be good people but have serious issues. And if she was telling the truth about those two guys, her ex-husband, or whatever the two guys actually hitting her, who knows? Like, I learned a lesson when I was in my early 20s, and it stuck with me. And not a good story, but again, I'm very open about certain things. And you certain girls, you lead them on, and you lead them on like you really want a relationship, but you just want to sleep with them. And this girl, I did that, and after I did that, I was just trying to bounce, and she sent me these texts. This is before like the whole. This is 2012, around that time, and she made the comment. She goes, "I appreciate what you did." I was like, "How do you sleep at night?" Like, I'm glad you now. I'll never trust a guy again. And she made these comments. I felt bad, but I just didn't respond. This is before an iPhone or Android, where like you could see that you read the messages or not. And she goes, "I hope you're happy. I'll never be able to be in a relationship with a guy and trust a guy ever again." And like I felt bad, but I was like, "Yeah, okay." Later on, until I started talking to a girl. This was probably 2014, and I liked her a lot. She was a great girl, but she had trust issues, and she had said that a guy did her dirty in the past. And I said to myself, after that happened, that I promised myself I would never do that again, because I really started falling for this girl, and it just wasn't going to happen because she didn't trust a guy, because a guy did her dirty, basically like I did that first girl. So I learned that from that moment on, I promised myself I would never just say whatever I want to a girl, sleep with them, and then drop them, basically. I would never ever do that again, because it has a long lasting effect the rest of their life. And I don't want to be that guy. So I learned, and I never did that ever again. Okay, yeah, I don't tell the truth. Yeah.
Can we ask how old you are?
31.
Tell them how old you are, bro. Oh, wait, how old? How old are you?
31.
I thought you were 32.
September.
Hmm?
I'm there, 31. Maybe 32. I maybe 32. I cried when I turned 30. I dread birthdays now.
How old you are?
You told the girl you wouldn't ghost her the other day. That's different, though. That's different. Gally, would you consider that different if a girl's really a good person and then you see with them and you drop them, rather than a girl's actually like crazy and you just don't message them back?
I mean, I still wouldn't say something that I'm not gonna like.
Allie told me to block her. I blame Allie for that. I fucking blocked her. Allie was like, block her, block her. I fucking blocked her.
Blame Allie. I wouldn't have ever put myself in that situation. First
Okay,
of all,
that's a
you're
good point. That's a
still
good
the
point.
problem here. Standby. Still the problem.
That's a good point. You wouldn't. You put yourself in that situation. Good point.
Yeah. Your husband just turned 33. Dude, where'd my dad go? He went to bed.
Allie, if your towel dropped, it wouldn't be a bad thing. I think you need to readjust your towel.
I literally told you to stop fucking saying gross shit to me.
You say that now.
I say that now and I say that forever.
I'm gonna hold you to it then. I'm gonna hold you to it.
He said he's going to bed. Damn.
He said he's going to bed.
You're nasty, Standby, bro. You gross me out.
Okay.
Why'd you say okay like that?
Because I want to leave now.
Why? 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 Standby. Standby.
Yes.
Will you stop ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you.
Why do you want to leave now?
I'll text you why.
You're stressing me out. I need you to entertain my people.
They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear any of my shit.
Bullshit.
They don't want to hear it.
Tell us why you want to leave.
Oh, how do I not know how old I am? Because when I turned 30, I started crying. Because my life's coming to an end. Right when you turn 30, everything goes downhill. So I literally stopped caring after I turned 30. Like it's usually you know your age, but wait till you turn 40. Stop. Oh, you asked me a question earlier. Kai, what's the question? Let me go up. Hold on. I don't see it. Can you re-ask it, please? Oh. Can you answer me that question? I'm so confused. Can you re-ask your question? I also have no problem dating. Allie, what's your opinion about dating guys with kids?
I mean, I don't know. I think it's a case by case type of scenario.
I've dated 2 different girls that have had 2 kids.
I think dating a girl with kids is a lot easier than dating a guy with kids.
Possibly. I mean, what I've learned a lot of online dating is a lot of women have kids, and when I've gone on dates with some of these girls, they've told me things like they're like I can't imagine this, but like if you love a girl, it shouldn't matter if she has kids already. You just love them like you love your own. I don't have kids, but like one girl told me that she was talking to a guy, and I guess he didn't read her profile and realized she had kids, and she really didn't talk about them much. And when she found out, he goes, "Oh, you have kids." And he just certain guys they just don't. I guess they have the belief. I don't understand. I wasn't raised this way. But certain guys, I guess if they're, why would I want to raise a kid that's not mine? Like if you care about someone, why should that matter? Like, why should that matter if they have kids already? If you love that person, that shouldn't matter. Certain guys, that's a fucked up mentality. I don't know. And I do know guys, man, I wouldn't want to raise. What the fuck? She has a kid already? Damn, bounce. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, sometimes it was a mistake. Not the fact that they didn't really want the kid, but they're not going to get rid of the kid, obviously. But, like, you can't hold that against someone. Now, if they have 5 kids, that's different. Like, I could, 5 kids, that's not a mistake. But sometimes, again, like people, they don't plan on getting pregnant and they do, or a guy, again, they make them believe all kinds of stuff and they have a kid. I mean, people deserve to be happy. And I've never held that against someone if they have kids. Never. Would never hold it against them.
I think situations like that are definitely easier said than done. So, I don't think it's necessarily the kids that's the issue. It's usually the baby mama or the baby daddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kai asked a question. You said the girl had you cats, but how do you think she's a good person? How is that possible? To be completely honest, when she didn't want me to leave and was like holding me, I wanted to eliminate myself from the situation. But you have to ask yourself, why was she doing that? Why was she could Could it have been true? And she has serious abandonment issues? Possibly. I don't believe she's generally a bad human being. I believe she's just fucked up and has issues. So I mean, you can be a good person, but just be fucked up. I've been with a girl that I loved her, but she had been RAPD'd in the past, and she couldn't be in crowds. She couldn't. She just things would trigger her, and I mean, it was a hard. She was a good person. She was a good person, but every time she would drink and go out, she'd wind up cheating, and I stayed with her. I mean, because I mean, whenever she had alcohol, she had no control over herself. No control. Was she a good person? Yes, she was a good person. She had a good heart and everything. But it was a trauma that she had that whenever she'd start drinking, she couldn't stop and would just. I mean, obviously at the end of the day, I could not. It was the demise of the relationship after happening 8 or 9 times. But she was a good person. So I mean, I can't say this girl's a horrible human being. I just I mean, I don't know the history behind that. But I mean, who knows? Maybe that's happened again. And then Ali made a good point before. Ali said that it's possible that that kid it's happened before and that kid is aware of it. And like, people have made comments. It's like, what if that little kid, this has happened before. He knows what's up and he knows that once I leave, he's going to get mama's attention. Like, Allie made a good point. What if he's actually like, I know what the breast milk was kind of like a funny joke, but what if he was literally waiting there to actually, get that? But it was a 4-year-old, not 2-year-old, so then that comes invalid. But like, you can't. Kids are innocent victims. Like I felt horrible after seeing that little kid. Like I felt like a bad person. Like how awkward. Like I mean, he's people. Oh, he won't remember that. Fuck it. I guarantee you, if he had seen that before, he'll remember that shit. A guy she was like, and my buddy was like, well, I think it's his mom just has a new friend. No, come on, man. Kids are smart. I don't give a shit what people say. If your mom's in a locked door of the room and they, I mean, I did tell her at one point, like, shh, like quiet down, like there's kids, and like she's like they won't wake up, like it's just like, and then you see the kids sitting there, like I mean, certain people there's I guess shouldn't be parents, or I mean that little kid, I mean it was just so sad. It's 1 o'clock in the morning or like 12:30, and the kid's still dressed like he was out going about the day. Now I understand if it's like 8 or 9 o'clock and he got home from whatever it was and he just went late to the bed. But at that late, why is he still wearing shoes, like his shirts and like his shirt and his little jeans? Like, I'm not about. I felt bad for the kid. Like, it's just this is gonna be that kid's life. Like, I mean, like I know many people that they horrible shit. And I mean, it's just I just don't. She may be a very bad person. I don't know, but I'm not gonna. I don't know what her history is prior. If she was telling the truth about, and unfortunately, this is true. Certain guys and girls, they tend to be attracted to the same type of guy or girl, whether it be they don't mean it to happen, but a guy that's abusive. If it's a girl that's toxic, and they happen to just find the same type of guy and girl over and over and over again. So like when a guy like I one time my buddy was like, man, why does that bitch always be at the same man? She doesn't know. She must be stupid. She keeps being attracted to guys that always wind up beating them. Sometimes a girl can't help that. Sometimes they're just attracted to a certain guy, and it turns out it doesn't happen overnight. Like a lot of guys say, well, why didn't you leave? If a guy's hitting you, why don't you leave? It's very complex why you don't let a lot of girls leave. For one, they could have nowhere else to go. The guy could say, go ahead, leave. Where are you gonna go? On the street? Another time, a lot of times relationships are actually very they're you fall in love with a person and then they change. They don't show you this at first. You fall in love with that person, then let's say they get aggressive and they hit you or do whatever, and then they'll show you a glimpse of that person you first met. I'm so sorry, whatever they'll say all these kind of things, and the girl will see that glimpse of that person they once knew, that guy early on, and it builds self-confidence, like self-doubt, like maybe he can change, happens over and over and over again. It's just I've seen It's so like when a girl like a guy, it's so stupid. A guy, why didn't she leave, man? She's stupid. She could have left any time. Guys, unless you see the situations, you don't understand. It's not as easy as just leaving. It's just not as easy. You can't just for a number of reasons. One is what happens if her family, the girl's family, is mad at her life decision with that guy, and her family wants something to do with her. She can't just. I mean, certain guys manipulate a girl to like exile themselves from the entire family network. If you want a girl to never like leave you, that's what you have to do. You'd make sure that their family doesn't talk to them. You isolate them. You bring them like fucking 5 states away. Where are you gonna go? Go ahead, leave. You have no money. You have no job. I work. Where are you gonna go? And where is that girl gonna go? Most girls don't want to go to like first of all shelters and stuff like that. That's probably one of the most horrible feelings. I've never been to one, but I can't imagine being a woman having to go to some Salvation Army or something like that. And then I like no, that's not an option. Sometimes there's no place for a girl to go. So, like you just don't know the situations. You just don't know it, and so I mean, I don't know if she was a bad person at heart. I just don't know, and I'm not. That's why I'm not calling her a horrible human being. Crazy, yes, but again, like she didn't hold me at like pew pew point with a knife. She just was like holding me, wouldn't let me go. Like no, you can wait. Like yes, there could be a lot before that. There could be a lot for that. I mean, and little kids are innocent in that situation. I felt horrible after leaving, seeing the kids there. Like I when I got in the car, I was like, shit. Like she said. I mean, I'm gonna say this. When I said, hey big guy, hey little guy with my wave my hand, his eyes were still fixated on the TV. So his eyes did not turn and make eye contact with me. They actually were fixated on the TV. Could she have been telling the truth about the kid having like the sleep amnesia or whatever it is? It's possible. But then yet again, someone made the point. What if like she said she does drink like the White Claws or whatever it was. And she was like, that's weird. I never talked to a guy who doesn't drink. I was like, I just don't drink. I part Irish. And I've seen what alcohol does to some people that become alcoholics. And I promised myself I would never get a part of that. And that's why I'm a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. But I mean, she's a preschool teacher. I mean, I don't think that's a bad human being if you're trying to help others as a teacher. She has a bachelor's in education. So she's not a bad person. I don't believe like a truly evil human being. So when guys when girls get themselves into domestic situations, it's just I've been on calls like that. One of the worst type of calls, and I didn't understand it when I first became a cop, is when you go and a girl has a black eye, or not a black eye, like it's like a bruise above the eye, because the black eye takes a little bit while. And I was like, what happened? And he hit me. Now I work in a small town, and in towns like where I work with domestics, you don't have more than one cop. So you have to separate them. In most big cities, you have more than one cop. They can talk to them one end, the other one. The way I have to deal with domestics are different. So I may have to talk to someone and have to deal with the other person still yelling. I'm by myself. It's very hard to do domestics by yourself. Most agencies, they have policies that 2 officers have to go to domestic at once. So when I separate the one, I'm like, what happened? He hit me. We talked to him. Man, she how did he word it? Man, she wouldn't stop. She's accusing me of cheating, whatever it was. She looked at my phone and she started throwing stuff, and then she called the cops. I was like, well, how did she get that thing on her eye? When she was picking stuff up, she banged her head on the fucking the coffee table trying to pick up stuff to throw at me. I go to talk to her and I'm like, what happened? And she goes, oh no, I banged it on the cabinet. I said, wait a minute. Just 5 minutes ago, you told me to hit you. No, I didn't. And I paused and I was like, so that ends. I get a call there 2 weeks later, and this time she has like a busted lip. And I was like, what happened? She told me what happened, and he talked to him, and he goes, man, she's lying, man. She's lying. She fell down she fell. I was like, no, she told me you slapped her. And ask her again. What happened? No, I kind of tripped going down the stairs. And then I was like, this is unbelievable. The third time when I found out that address, I went in there hot. And then I was like, what happened? and this time she actually had the black eye, like the actual black eye. And she goes, we got into an argument earlier, and he said that I'm not doing enough for him, and I was like, okay. And then he got mad. He had a bad day at work, whatever it was, and I guess there were leftovers that weren't, and he came home and was like wanted the leftovers, and apparently she ate the leftovers, and he was really mad about it. Said he was looking for it all day to coming home and eating that, and then he hit her, and then he apparently he choked her, whatever it was, and this time there were actual marks, and she said that he did this to her, and then I talked to him, and he's like, she's lying. I didn't do anything to her, and I told him, I said, you're a fucking liar. I said, I know you've been doing this to her, and he goes, oh, you're calling me a liar in my own house? No man's gonna come in my house and call me the liar. I said, oh yeah. I said, we can go down that route if you want. We can go down that route. And he kept mouthing off, and I took him to jail, and she tried to attack me. The woman tried to literally attack me. I got him in handcuffs, and it's like, it's just dangerous. And I mean, she wound up saying she said that she did it to herself, self harm. And when you see situations like that, like this, and then I find out later on she left the guy, and I happened to come across her, and she said that it was a horrible situation. She finally got help, but he would tell her, before you came to the house, he would tell her, go ahead. Where are you going to go? You have nowhere to go. Go ahead, leave me. You have no job. You have no money. Where are you going to go? And she told me that this is what he would tell her when I wasn't there. And then she would tell me that after I left, he'd tell me that if I ever call the cops again, he'd end me. He would tell me that, and he said no one would believe you. I would say you did it to yourself. I wouldn't know how to get away with it, and she believed it. And every time she called me, afterwards, because I never took him to jail. So when the one time he took me to jail, I was like, but you attacked me. She goes, I had to attack you. I was like, wait, why did you have to attack me? It makes no sense. Why did you have to attack me? Because if I didn't, he probably would have unalived me when he got out. But by attacking you, it showed him that I was loyal to him. My mouth just dropped. My jaw was like, I didn't have words to respond to her. But luckily she got out of that situation. Now, not all women are able to get out of that situation, but she was able to get out of it. It's just fucking sad, man. You don't know the stories. It's just sad.
Yep. What was Danny's speech about, y'all? Hey, Black Brian.
Showcase deal. What happened to those Invisalign things? How come you don't advertise those anymore?
I do. You just don't watch.
Yeah, you're right. They don't ever press the shop button.
They're not Invisalign either, so.
Yeah, does that thing work, the hair straightener?
Hmm?
Do you like the hair straightener?
No, I'm promoting it because I hate it. I only promote items that I like. Standby, are you working tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow.
Girl, Amazon, I'm telling you. I was looking everywhere for one for the longest time.
How long does it take you to dry your hair, would you say?
No, you just saw me dry it. How long did it take?
You have to straighten it because it'll get knots if you don't straighten it?
Something about people waking up tomorrow using their accounts for the better. Oh my gosh.
What is that supposed to mean?
Talking about Danny's speech. Does she still work?
What is wrong with her?
I don't know.
What would she do if TikTok got banned tomorrow? What would she do with doesn't she use TikTok as for her living, income?
No, well, Gabby does. Gabby's, I guess, trying to get a job, but she's not really trying that hard. She applied at a veterinary office because she claimed she was a vet tech. Girl don't even have her fucking high school diploma or GED.
Are you serious?
Yes. She played a screen recording of Shay. Damn, I'm not popular anymore. She gonna play one of me. Kidding. I was perfectly fine when I had like 30 people watching me at all times.
Yeah, I hear you on that one.
Yeah, I heard that she applied at 7-Eleven. It would be a miracle if that girl got a job, honestly. I need to get more poppy.
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 What do you mean?
It's prebiotic soda.
Oh.
Are you a fake fan, bro?
Say again?
Are you a fake fan? You don't know anything going on in my life.
I know a lot about going in your life, actually.
Like what?
Well, you know, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to put certain business out there
What's out there?
about your life,
Yeah. I don't care.
about your family situation.
What family situation?
Look, I'm not. I'm just. I'll tell you. I'll take the L. I'm not going to put information out there that you haven't told people. I'm going to take the L.
I haven't even told myself, apparently.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that right now. Respect for you. I'm just not going to.
You don't know what's going on in my life, huh?
No, I do know a lot's going on in your life.
Hmm. He's confusing you? Yeah, join the club. It's kind of what he does. Right, stand by.
Yes. You know, it's funny. There are people that will join and say every time they join, Sally's yelling at standby. It's like people they come in to see it. It's funny.
Allie's always yelling at somebody, to be honest. I take pride in that.
Yeah.
I take pride in how many people I yell at.
I know. You let them know what's up.
Hmm. Some people just need a good yelling.
So you know that guy Jameson, Michael Jameson? Apparently he admitted to everyone he's not a cop. Now after he got exposed.
He keeps on saying that he is one, though. He keeps on reclaiming it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I don't go like I refuse to like I know I'm gonna get mad if I go into Amanda's lives with like and he pops up. I know I'm gonna be mad about it. Like I'm gonna be mad.
They're not even together anymore, but what's up with fucking Car and Jay going in Amanda's live and moderating for her? Like,
I
that's
don't know. I don't know.
what's wrong with them.
I don't know. I mean, I guess Car's trying to get the pussy. I guess.
Probably.
I guess he realized he wasn't getting it from you. Like, when was the last time you spoke to him? How many days?
No. I don't even talk to him like that. Like, I had a boyfriend the entire time. I don't even talk to him like that.
Carter doesn't hit you up anymore.
You know that?
He knows better.
should know better. You don't know better, apparently.
Oh, I know better.
Do ya?
Mm-hmm. I'm the only guy that stuck around since, like, basically, like, am I not the only guy that stuck around?
I'm talking about know better, like hitting on me and shit.
Oh, in that essence, yeah.
My hair is like wavy.
Yeah, in that essence.
I try to get most of the wave out with my hair brush dryer thingy.
Does your towel have some sort of Velcro on it?
Yeah, it's not a normal towel. So like
That's
a
crazy.
body wrap towel thing. Like you don't dry yourself off with this. I want to start doing more battles so I can qualify for more things like with my agent.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, but I mean, battling
It's not even about the money. It's about the I want to travel, but I just don't know if I have anybody who would throw for me.
I thought you normally win a lot of them.
Huh?
But you win most of your battles.
Yeah, but it's not about winning. It's about how many coins you get. That's how you qualify for more. Like
I don't battle.
with my agency.
See, that's my fault. I don't battle. I battled twice on my account.
I think I'm gonna start running more battles. I do too many boxes. I'm doing too much for free, honestly. Like that may sound some type of way, but
No, you're right. You're right.
like I even have people like DMing me wanting me to like investigate people and like find people for them and shit. Like I shouldn't be doing that crap for free.
Someone's trying to come up. Let them up or no?
No.
Okay.
My agency's to boost. They just got an award this weekend and like see I could go to that award show and go on stage with them and shit, but
It's called To Boost?
to boost. But I need to do better battles, more battles and shit to qualify for crap like that. It wasn't you, Maddie. How'd I get followers? Well, according to Reddit, I bought them. No, I don't know. I mean, I had a very viral video for whatever reason. We still don't know why it went viral, but it did. And then coming on here on live all the time, I get a lot of followers through live. I would also go on like dating shows and like, especially Ryan's dating show. Everybody knew me as like the felon. That's what they would call me. I'm not a felon, by the way, but that's what Ryan would call me, the felon. So I got followers through that. I don't know. Yo, stand by. What's he doing? What are you doing?
To Boost?
Do not join my agency.
I'm just looking at it.
Okay, don't apply and don't join. I don't want anybody I know to join. Am I a bitch for that? Probably, but I don't care. No, my agency is just like my own thing, and I want to keep it that way, you know? Chelsea's dumbass already joined it. The thing, too, is if I ever stop liking y'all, I don't want to have to deal with y'all through my agency. It's okay, Maddie. I'm unpopular, too. Hence why I never qualify for anything. But I did get invited to the party that I didn't know about, but I wasn't going to go to LA just for the party.
Okay. Looked at it. Yeah.
Huh?
I looked at it.
And
No, I was just looking at it.
for what?
Just wanted to see what they offer.
You're taking notes.
Yep.
Take notes from me. The wrong
Yep.
person to take notes from.
Do you want to do some battles?
Tonight?
Yeah.
I don't have anybody to battle. You gonna battle me?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No.
Why?
I just don't,
Why?
because I promised people I wouldn't battle.
That's weird as shit, standby.
Well, Allie, I'm like that. Like when I say like I don't know, I'm just like that. If I say I'm not, I don't like people that are wishy-washy, like always preach against two-faced people. And I promised people in the beginning that I didn't come on here to battle, and I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it, but I said it. I've repeated it over and over again.
People aren't the
So
people that against you, and if they do, then they're not people you want around you anyways.
yeah, but if I tell people I'm never gonna battle, I didn't come on here to battle, and then people start seeing me battle, and they're gonna be like, "That motherfucker's a liar. He just told us like a while ago he wasn't gonna
In
battle."
all due respect, people already think you're a liar.
True. That is true.
I'm just saying.
That's true.
Always straighten your hair when you're going to bed because it makes it easier in the morning. I can just like touch it up. And I need to film a TikTok before I go to bed. Straight up, right?
I'm also a very competitive person too. So if I'm that type of person that if I start trying to like compete, I like to win. I don't like losing in situations like that, and I get very competitive.
Yeah, but that's what makes it entertaining.
I know. Okay. Okay. There are a few select people I actually would love to battle, like in particular people that do
It, bro.
that actually they do battle, and I'd love to battle them because this is just how messed up. But I know for a fact that there are people that hate me that much that they're gonna give the other person like a lot of money. So like low key, I'd be helping that person out because their hatred for me, not wanting me to win, would be epic. Like there are people that would probably give.
Florida, did you ever DM me about what you wanted to DM me about?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Batty Matty. What he's saying is he'll throw for himself on his backup. LOL. My backup.
You're going to tomorrow? Why can't you now?
My backup doesn't have enough followers to go my own live. My main original, Small Town Cop. My original page.
He's not gonna battle me, y'all. He's too big of a chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on live, yeah, but I can still check my DMs.
Man. Gosh. Why won't they DM you to right now? Just tell them to message you now.
Stand by. I just did.
You know, I'm getting tired.
I don't know, Maddie. I'll have to look. My DMs are kind of lost, but they're not blowing up right now, which is why I highly encourage you to DM me right now, Florida, because nobody else is DMing me right now. So,
All right, Allie. I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
no, wait for me to go to sleep. I'm almost done.
Okay.
What time is it?
Fucking 2 a.m.
That's nothing, bro.
I listen. TikTok has ruined my sleeping patterns. Like I used to go to bed, like be asleep at like 1 or 2 o'clock. Fuck myself falling asleep like fucking 4 or 5 in the morning. It's not good. Like when I go to work, I can't be cranky. Like I see how I act. Like I was on Friday and Saturday, I got like 4 hours sleep altogether, and I noticed how I was talking to people at work, and I didn't like the way I was talking to people because of my lack of sleep. So like, luckily, I got rejuvenated Sunday night, and then today.
What time did you go to the dentist today?
2:30. So I went to bed. You know, last night we talked before I went to bed. I fell asleep.
What are you eating?
Ice?
Mm-hmm. Likely story.
No, seriously.
Ice.
What?
What kind of ice?
Just regular ice that's in my water bottle.
You're gonna break
And
a tooth.
what?
You're gonna break a tooth.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't scare me with that type of shit.
Ew. That's
By
not a
chewing
lie.
by chewing ice?
Yes.
And I woke up at like 7 or 8 and I got so mad at myself. I was like, I'm able to sleep. Like, why can't I? And I actually fell back asleep until like 11:30. They just messaged you.
Okay.
Hold on, let me check something. I'll be right back. I'll check something.
Florida, you're a little late, bro.
You're a little late to the party. That's so funny. Florida, you're definitely not a fan, are you? Fake fan. It's funny. No, Florida, thanks for letting me know. But yeah, I know. That's so funny. Florida said, I don't know if this is true, but there's a rumor that somebody's put you all over Reddit. Bro. Oh gosh, that's funny, Florida, but thank you. I do appreciate you. Oh shoot. Who must be a Gabby fan? I've been trying to get me to message you. Well, you didn't message me. This is the first message I've gotten from you. Florida, oh no, he's not. You probably heard it from like Chelsea's live or something. Chelsea's probably a part of the Reddit. Is Florida's friends with Chelsea?
I'm back.
Huh?
I'm back. I had to feed the stray cat was meowing outside, so I had to go feed it.
Chelsea's an old friend. An old friend who's actually a bitch. I called her out on her bullshit, and that's why I'm the worst person ever. True, I don't think she's smart enough to. She's honestly so stupid. She's a ditz. But I'm sure she's got a post on there too. You blocked them? Why'd you block them? Because I met you through Chelsea. Dude, Chelsea, I've watched her on lives recently. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. She'll get like one viewer at the most. I'm like, who are you even talking to at this point? I went in there, I was talking my shit in there. I was like, you were so much cooler when you were friends with Allie. And she was like, don't ever talk about that bitch in my life again. What's the username now? Chelsea's? As far as I know, it's still what was it? The Sassy Queen. Sassy_Queen with an exclamation point. I don't know if it's something else now, but. Said one viewer on literally. That girl only got views because of me, and I don't even mean to be cocky, it's just true. Because anytime I wasn't on live and she was on live, like if I was at work or something, that's when she would get her viewers. But she still would only have like 20 people max. She wasn't entertaining at all. Literally, Nick. I'm not even kidding. Stand by. Did you fall asleep? Yeah, this dumbass did. Stand by. Bro. Stand by!
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep?
My bad. My bad.
How do you fall asleep so damn easily?
Because your voice is very easy to fall asleep to.
Wow, my loud mouth is very easy to fall asleep to. Are you kidding me?
No, it's easy to fall asleep to it. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's just easy to fall asleep. I guarantee you at least 50 people in this live are sleeping. Watching it.
Yeah? I mean, I don't think it's because my voice is easy to fall asleep to, though.
The way the camera looks, it looks like you have a black eye.
Black eye?
Yeah, your right eye looks like it's black eye, kind of. The Fortnite wife. I've seen her many times before.
Too.
What?
I was talking to Florida.
The Fortnite wife, I've seen her a lot.
Stand by. Are you going to answer the question?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Read it.
Oh, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. They said, yeah, how are you doing? I'm pretty good. The worst, when I used to host live sometimes, like, and do the panels, and people would start talking, I used to fall asleep sometimes. It was horrible. And then one time, like, a huge fight happened in one of my lives while I was sleeping. There's nothing could be done about it. They were going at it with each other in the boxes, and I was just out. And that was at the time when like no one really had my phone number, so they couldn't call me to like wake me up. Like
I'm jealous that you can fall asleep so easy. Like, I literally lay in bed for hours trying to fall asleep.
sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. Other times it's easier. Like for years, it had to be silent for me to fall asleep. But nowadays, I need background noise to fall asleep. It's horrible. When I was dating my ex, it was complicated because she didn't like the background noise, so I had to like keep it off.
I
And
don't
it
even
was
have a TV in my room.
well. Another problem is I sleep on my stomach, and it's just the way I sleep. I've always slept on my stomach. Some people sleep on their side, on their back, and she sleep with her head on my chest. So it was almost impossible to fall asleep because it's like, oh, I just can't fall asleep like that.
Jay would sleep on his stomach, and I would like lay my head on his shoulder, but it still worked.
That would have worked for me, but she just always sleep on. I've noticed that I've dated a nurse for a short period of time, and my ex was a paramedic, and both of the or only two girls ever sleep on my chest. Like I had never experienced that before, like with other girls, like holding them, yeah, but when they sleep on your chest, like it's a very, I don't know, it's a weird. It's not. It's just it's different, and I was told because they're like in a first responder type field. It's just it's like a safety thing. What?
That doesn't make an ounce of sense.
That's what I was told. They're always taking care of others. Then it's like they just feel safe in a way.
I don't know why, but I always felt safe with like Jay. Even though like even after he like broke into my apartment and tried to take advantage of me, he was still like the one person.
He broke into your apartment and tried to take advantage of you.
Yes, correct.
Did he succeed?
No.
You prevented. Okay.
No, bro, I don't think you realize how fucking strong I am.
That's crazy. He tried sneaking. He broke into your apartment and tried taking advantage of you. What happens? You fought him off, and then he just wound up leaving.
Yeah.
Did you call the cops?
No. But even after that, like, he was still like who I felt safe with for some reason. Homie has fucking scars all over his body. He's been stabbed, and he was in a bad car accident, and he has an aggravated assault charge with a deadly weapon, and just all this crazy ass shit. He wanted me to buy him a gun the other day because he's a felon, so he can't.
Ah,
What the hell I will? Absolutely not. You done lost it. I ain't going down for anybody. If somebody finds out I bought you a gun, haha, my life's over, bro. Hell no. Fuck that shit.
yeah.
I wouldn't call on him, you're right. He's the one person that will probably have my heart forever. I think we all have that one person.
Yeah. True.
I gotta clean up a mess.
Oh man. Allie, gotta get done with that.
Huh?
You gotta get done with that stuff.
Maddie, and that would be different if like him and I lived together. You know? But we don't. So I would be essentially buying him a weapon under my name and giving it to him to have at his place. Hell no. Hey, homie already's got a fucking aggravated assault charge with a deadly weapon. He's already done shot someone. The hell? Homie just knows that at one point I probably would have. I would have done anything for him, and it's hard to tell him no. But yeah, no. It's gonna be a hard no for me. I don't know what it was about him. I still don't know. Because in all reality, like, I don't know, he's just that one person. He could literally send me a DM right now and be like, hey, can I come over? And my dumb ass would be like, oh, yeah, sure. Like, it's awful. Earlier said because he doesn't want a relationship. No, it's not even that. Like, I don't know what it is. I really don't. I don't know what I like about him. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why I even started talking to him in the first place. I wish I never did. But I feel like at the time I maybe thought like, oh, this guy can help pass time, whatever. Him and I worked together. Not anymore, of course. And then like everybody was like, oh, like if you found a different job or something, like maybe you'd be better off because then you could move on from him. You wouldn't see him every day. But it really still didn't work because I've been unemployed from that job since October. And I'm still not over him. Normally I can move on from guys like pretty dang quick. Standby, did you fall asleep again?
No, kind of.
Go for a run.
Too late for that.
Dude, I feel like I look so bad in the lighting in my bathroom. I feel like I look so much better in normal lighting. My face is kind of starting to clear up a little bit, finally. That's another thing. I was like, oh, I'm breaking out because I'm gonna start my period. But bro, period's not even starting. My face is clearing up, which wouldn't happen until I started. I don't know what's going on, y'all. We don't know. I could test positive again in like a few days though. I know I was like super late on my period when I first tested positive. I feel like you're going to get it tonight just because you showered. Gonna get what? Ain't nobody here to give it to me. Am I interested in standby? Absolutely not. Okay, that reaction was a little harsh. Standby, are you still awake? Okay, good. Maybe you didn't hear that. Oh, the monthly thing. Oh. I was like, that'd be nice if I got it. I need to fucking have sex to kickstart it. If I had sex tonight, it would definitely start. TMI, I know. It's okay. Thank you for the rose and the GG. Stand by.
Yes.
What are you doing, bro?
Falling asleep.
Why?
Because I'm tired. You gotta get I gotta get to sleep.
Why?
Because I gotta get up for work tomorrow.
Why?
Because I gotta go to work.
Why?
Because I have to restore order in the town.
Why?
Because that's what I went to the police academy to do.
Why?
That's what I always wanted to do when I was a little kid.
Are you sure that's what you went to this police academy for?
Yeah. To help people. That's why I don't write tickets because I feel bad. I know it's part of my job, but well, you never know what someone's financial situation is. Like, I really don't like putting financial hardships on people. When now if people give me an attitude, I have no problem writing that ticket.
But that's not, you gotta think of the safety. You gotta think of the safety. Almost think of it in a selfish way if you can. And what I mean by that is like, okay, what if this person pulls out of this parking lot and runs into my mom or runs into me? Like, think of it in a selfish way. Like, what if this is my family member that's gonna get hit by this person or whatever the case may be?
True.
Yeah, I get it. You know, there's financial hardships, and there's some instances that, whatever, just let it go. Not that big of a deal. But when it comes to like certain things, like going way over the speed limit, shit like that, allowing somebody to leave with the child not even strapped in a car seat, standby, like that's insane, bro. That is insane. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Like, essentially, like, you're supposed to be protecting people, but you're failing that child. You understand that? Like, you failed that child that night.
I do.
Your job is to protect people, and you did not protect a child. Tell him. I try to, but he don't fucking listen.
I listen all the time.
Bullshit, you do. Not to me, at least. Who are you listening to? Because it sure as hell ain't me.
It is you.
No, it's not.
All right. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I gotta get to sleep.
You gotta wait for me.
It's been like an hour.
No, I'm almost done. I just gotta clean up this room.
Texas dad pieced out. All the other girls left because they
Yeah,
had to go to sleep.
against my will. I wouldn't have let his ass pass out either.
I know.
He done just left.
He claimed his phone died. That's what he claimed.
Uh-huh.
Who knows if that's the truth or not? I mean, that's an easy excuse.
You full of shit on that one.
Remember 1%. Remember 1% for an hour.
Sounds like fucking Beck 2.0.
Back. 1% for an hour.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
I know.
I always have to fucking deep clean my fucking bathroom after I do my hair. You're getting to Lulu, Maddie. I stay to Lulu at this point. I don't know. I have like this pimple on the corner of my freaking lip. And I wonder if I can put a pimple patch on it. I just feel like it won't stay on. Stand by. Stand by.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I gotta fall asleep. I'm falling asleep.
Stand by. What you doing?
Going to sleep.
Why?
I have to get up early in the morning.
What time you gotta get up?
Like 10.
That's not that early.
It is for me because it's already 3 in the morning. Oh man, it's almost 3 in the morning. It is. It's 2:37.
What time is it?
2:37.
That's not almost.
It's 2:37 a.m.
Dude, that's fucking delayed, Alexa. What the hell? Why did it take her so long to respond? I smell super good. In case anybody cares. Does anybody want to come smell me? Stand by, you want to come smell me?
No, that's not my thing.
Bullshit, that's not your thing.
It's not. It's really not. I have things like that I like to do with girls, but it's really not one of mine. What?
Girls, that's a relief.
No, I really don't. That's not one of my things. No, just because I like pussy doesn't mean I like doing a bunch of other stuff.
You said what?
Just because I like pussy doesn't mean I like doing all this other stuff. You know, one girl told me a story one time, or not a story. She goes, "All guys are dogs." I said, "Well," she goes, "All guys are dogs like that. They just care about like." At the end of the day, what were men put on this earth for? To reproduce. Like that's the purpose of a man. Like, let's just be real and stop and think about it.
Yeah, that's all y'all are good for.
Like, it is like that's our duties. That's our duty on this planet is just to reproduce. So like, that's why guys like every guy I've asked, I was like, how often do you think I'll pussy a day? Like, how many times do you think about it? And every guy's like. I think they did a study, and I think the average guy thinks about it 7 times per day. Like, that's just what guys think about. Girls can go days without thinking about it, giving it up. Guys are just pigs. They're just dogs. Like, they're just... Guys are like that.
My freaking feet hurt. I've been watching Full House on Hulu. I missed that show. What'd you do? What'd you do, Standby?
Nothing. They were like, the girl's like, go to bed, dude. AJ said, just go to bed.
You did what? Did you
Nicole.
mute her?
What?
Did you mute her?
No.
Did you block her?
No, she's still here.
What'd you do? I got a notification at the top of my phone, Standby, that you did something. What'd you fucking do?
I accidentally invited her.
Okay. That's all you had to say, Standby. That's all you had to say.
I didn't realize that was what I did. I meant to send her a message. Didn't press the button, but I pressed the wrong button.
You're gonna send her a message?
Yeah, I just sent her LOL.
Oh. Oh, Standby. We gotta love you, don't we?
I know.
I'm supposed to film a TikTok tonight, but I just realized I'm not wearing clothes, and I would have to put clothes on, and I don't want to. Huh?
Why? I see people all the time wearing what you're wearing. They just do that.
Yeah, but this is like, I don't know. I want to look cute for it, duh. I need more trash bags. My dad never brought me any the other day. Honestly, my forehead is probably breaking out as bad as it is because of how long I've gone in between washing my hair. TBH. But alrighty, Standby, I know you want to get the fuck off here anyway, so I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna film that TikTok.
Okay.
And try and go to bed.
All right. Oh, Batty Maddie, that you like half of my morals. That's what I noticed.
I
That's
only like a quarter of them, so it's better.
all right. I'll talk to you later.